All right. Hopefully, everyone can hear me. Hi, hope you're doing well. I'm doing well, pretty well, I would say. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited. I haven't been able to really play the game much off stream, so I'm excited to see how this part of the story wraps up with all of you, and hopefully we can find some interesting bits of lore. Actually, I was kind of surprised at how much, um, I guess, relevant lore is the right way to put it that I've found in this game so far. Like, I was really interested in the story of this game by itself and everything, but I wasn't really expecting to find a whole lot of lore that would connect to like some of the other games Hoyoverse makes, apart from like some of the obvious ones like Honkai Impact. But there's been a lot of really cool stuff in here, so hopefully we can find more of that. And let's see, here we are in the Astral Express. Have I done anything since the last time? I don't think so. I think I just maybe upgraded my characters a little bit so they don't die as much. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing too. But let me see. Let me make some consumables so I survive a little bit longer. And then I think we'll just jump straight into the story. Let's see, what can I make? Probably this would be good. What is this? On use increases effect resistance to frozen of all allies. Oh, okay. Increases effect resistance to frozen. Okay, okay. Might as well. I don't know how to get like the materials for these things. Let me see. Storage. Oh, I guess I just have to break stuff. Well, I'll do that some other time, I suppose. Why is Pom Pom so sad? Sudden sadness, huh? Very relatable. Every time Pom Pom hears this song, Pom Pom gets a weird sensation. Pom Pom feels like floating about aimlessly in the universe and a little sad. This song? I like this song though. I chose it. Okay. Nova, do you ever feel like this? I'm not a sentimental type. Actually, I get some sentimental pretty easily. So yes, I do feel like that sometimes. Pom Pom never thought you were such a sensitive person. Sigh. This nameless emotion has been building up in my chest, and Pom Pom just feels sadder and sadder. Sometimes it even makes me feel tired. Oh boy. That does not sound good. Pom Pom, I think you're depressed. That's so sad. How do you get rid of this weird feeling? Just ignore it? Listen to something else? I mean, ignoring it's probably not a good idea, and also probably not feasible, so why don't you listen to something else? There's nothing Pom Pom can do. My mind and ears are just full of that song. This song is pretty good though. In any case, please help Pom Pom think up a fix for this. Nova, you're my only salvation. Okay, geez, that's a lot of pressure. Find something to distract Pom Pom. Well, I guess this is the first thing we're doing then. Let me quickly... What is this? Oh, battle pass stuff? Okay. I don't know. What can I... What's this? There's a small ceramic mug near the edge of the table, and you discover nearly a third of its base extended over the edge. That is to say, if you were to give it the gentlest of nudges, it would smash to pieces. If a glass gets broken, Pom Pom will certainly have a wonderful reaction to it, won't they? That sounds terrible. Why would I do that? Okay. What's this plant? Maybe some of the music lore analysis can find something hidden in the song that has a lot more meaning to the lore. I mean, there is quite a bit of lore in like hoyoverse games pertaining to music, so I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, this is kind of like a tangent, I guess, but there was something I saw in Genshin not that long ago that I was going to make a thread on, but I kind of forgot what it was. It had to do with like music. Something about, was it Genshin or was it Honkai? I don't remember. It was something like music. It had, I think it had something to do with like music and then time in Genshin. Because I've been kind of like on a bit of a rabbit hole spelunking, I guess, when it comes to like Istaroth in Genshin. I've been doing a lot of research on who Istaroth really is and what their motivations could be. It's been pretty fascinating, but also kind of terrifying, and also very complicated. So, and I think it had something to do with music. So maybe there is some sort of lore about the music in this game. I mean, there's a lot of like lore in here about time and fate as it is, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see. This is Pom Pom's most prized plant. They'll notice even if one leaf is ever so slightly darker. Okay. If you plucked off a leaf, Pom Pom would perk up a bit, right? I don't think so. I think Pom Pom would just get really mad. Let's find something else. What's this couch? Pom Pom carefully cleans the cushions here every day, and a little dust will quickly be swept away. Okay. Lying down with the slippers on will surely make Pom Pom all worked up, right? Am I just supposed to make Pom Pom, like, mad? Is that, like, the main character's way of curing Pom Pom's depression, is just making them mad? Let me see. Is there anything that will make Pom Pom, like, happy? So it wasn't the one related to finding Sino's leitmotif in another region's BGM. Actually, there are a lot of cases like that in Genshin, of like people's sort of or characters' themes or leitmotifs like being used. I have this kind of very, very crack theory. That's probably not true at all. That like, because I think I made like a list a while ago with some of my friends who also play Genshin about which characters I think are in danger of being harmed, I guess, in some way in the story. And one of those characters, like, we came up with a list, right? And some of them are kind of obvious. Like, we were like, oh, I think something's gonna happen to Child in the future, which is not good for him. And I'm like, yeah, he has a lot of red flags around him, so... And then, I can't remember what some of the other ones were. I think Albedo and Kaya, because, you know, Conria stuff, and Gold. But one of them that I was thinking of was actually Ayaka. And my reasoning was kind of that Ayaka is, like, weirdly very... How do I say this? Like, attached to the Traveler. And a lot of people kind of... I've seen people kind of downplay it, I guess, as just like she likes the Traveler, like she's, you know, romantically interested in them. But I don't really think that's like it. I think that she kind of sees the Traveler as like the embodiment of the freedom she always wanted, right? She's kind of stifled by her family, and it's a lot more complicated than that. But so she like really admires the Traveler for being that kind of sense of freedom she doesn't have, and her mother didn't have either. So she's kind of like very attached to the Traveler. And I think it was Ayato's character miscellany or something like that, that like Dainsleif was talking about Ayato and how he kind of like, he's just an ordinary person, but he deals with extraordinary things, essentially because of Ayaka. Like, he wants to preserve the last bit of family he has, but personally, he doesn't really have like a stake to claim in any of the conflicts going on. He's just doing it to protect like what he already has, which is like Ayaka and Toma, I guess. And then like there was a part in that collected miscellany where like Dainsleif mentions that like, oh, I wonder what would happen if like that went away or something like threatened that. Like I don't remember exactly what he says, but he says something to that effect, which got me thinking like, huh, that's very sus. So what he's saying is like, if something happened to Ayaka or Toma, what would he do? Like, how would he respond, Ayato? And there's a lot of sus things about Ayato too, so I was kind of like thinking about that. And then to top it all off, like going back to the leitmotif thing, the interesting thing is that there's a like a theme in Genshin, like a piece of soundtrack, I guess you would call it, that plays, I think it plays in the first Archon quest, but I don't remember hearing it play anywhere else. That like they used during the anniversary, I think, as well, and the Japanese YouTube channel for Genshin loves to use this song for all their commercials, so that's why I like recognize it. And I guess it's supposed to be the Traveler's theme because it's called the Outlander who caught the wind, right? The interesting thing is that in that theme, it's really like energetic and like it's kind of like a very exciting, like epic theme, but in that theme you can hear a bit of Ayaka's theme. I don't remember what her theme is called, but you know, the one that like plays all the time with her and the one that played during her story quest cutscene and such. There's like a part of that song in the Traveler's theme, and I always thought that was kind of weird. But I mean, like, Hoyoverse likes to reuse songs, I guess, so I didn't think of it like anything of it at first. But considering how like attached to the Traveler Ayaka is and stuff, I thought it was kind of odd. So I kind of had this crack theory that something might happen to Ayaka in the future, which is probably not something good, and that kind of might set things into a certain motion in Inazuma. And then I kind of like forgot about that theory for a while. And then like I think this I played the costume event for Ayaka not that long ago, like maybe a few days ago, and I was like, their relationship is kind of getting a lot more developed. I'm kind of worried about Ayaka now. Like, I don't worry too much about a lot of the Inazuma cast because a lot of their stories are kind of like, their arcs are a bit finalized, I would say. Like, Kazuha still has a lot they could do with him, but like his arc is pretty good where it's at right now, you know? And some of the other characters I feel like are similarly at that point in their arcs. But I feel like Ayaka never really got the chance to resolve a lot of the stuff in her storyline or her character arc, and I'm kind of worried about what that might imply for her future. But yeah, that's just my little crack theory. There's not much substance to it at all, but I just thought it was really interesting that you can hear her theme in that soundtrack. And that was kind of weird to me, and it kind of just made me think about that. Like, as far as crack theories go, that one doesn't have much to stand on at all, but I still think it still worries me what might happen to her, or Ayato, or Toma in the future. I'm kind of worried for all of them. But yeah, let's see if we can help Pom Pom be less depressed. I don't want to, like, well, I don't want to smash a cup. That sounds pretty annoying for everyone. I guess taking a leaf off of his plant isn't that bad, but it says he really likes this plant, or I'm not really sure what gender Pom Pom is, so we'll just call it Pom Pom. Alright, Let's take a leaf off of here, shall we? Yep. Pom Pom's mad. With the way that Child was Hoyoverse fave initially, and now I could becoming Hoyoverse's fave rerun so soon in recent events, like normally it'd be easy to just laugh and meme about it, but now it seems very sus. Yeah, I know, right? I'm like, he's getting a lot of like development, which is good. I really like it, but like it makes me worry because every time characters get like Hoyoverse's like methods for like developing characters always involve suffering of some kind, so it worries me. Let's see. Stop, stop, stop. What are you doing? This is the plant which Pom Pom carefully tends. Touching it like that will impede its growth. Okay. I just can't let my guard down, can I? Whenever Pom Pom hasn't noticed that there'd be such a calamity. Okay. This is what I came up with. Seems like you're no longer depressed. Oh, so that was your plan all along. It seems kind of worked. But next time, don't do that. You really freaked me out. Luckily, my plant is alright. I mean, I was just, you know, tending to it. I was trimming its leaves. It's fine. Oh, jeez.
Huh?
You scared
You're
me, Pom Pom.
It's natural for the conductor to feel relieved when their passengers return safely.
Yeah, I think I made it to level 30. But I think I need to progress further in the story to be able to unlock that. So, let me see. Can I level up some of my relics? Yeah. Let me just do that. So that way I'm a little bit more prepared for whatever we might encounter. And then we can go... I think we were fighting Cacalia last time. There you go. Ooh, speed. I'm not really concerned with the stats I get from this. I just want to... or like the sub-stats. I just want to level up the stats so I can get a little bit more defense in my characters. Okay, well, that's as far as I can level it for now. Here we were. Okay. So, I don't really have too many consumables I can use, but I can use these. Okay. I'll use this, and then... Sure, I'll use this as well. And then... I think... maybe I should bring a fire person as well. I almost forgot that we were fighting Cacalia last time. Yeah, I almost forgot as well, but then the trauma of it came back to me. Oh yeah, I have Hook as well. Should I try using her? Maybe. Do I have her light cone leveled? Well, we'll just do that right now. What about her? Oh, she's not wearing any relics. Oof. You can take these one. Yeah. Depending on how terribly this goes, I will adjust this, but this should be fine for now. Do I have her traces leveled? Yes, I do. Okay. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's see, what does she do?
Upgrade configured.
This will strengthen our position.
What does this do? Oh, okay, it's an attack. Alright.
It feels like this echo.
I think we already saw this before, so let's just quickly skip through this. Okay. Alright, so far so good. Oh, I didn't know she was
It may look like her
weak to
but
quantum.
The fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down.
Okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
I think my method here is just gonna
Are
be
made to be broken.
beat her down as fast as possible and hope I don't die in the process.
Honored to meet me.
Ooh, that was pretty good.
Tremble before my power.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Let's go.
Ooh, nice. Very nice. Actually, I'm doing a lot better than I did last time.
Here I come!
Let's just go with that.
A world devoured by ice.
I don't like that. That does not sound good.
Time to twirl! Follow hook if you want to win!
Fighting is meaningless.
Ooh.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Oh dear, that was pretty bad. Well, I think we can do this.
Here I come!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, I thought that was gonna kill her.
The world that they promised.
Nice. Yeah, a lot more
She
progress this time.
disappeared.
I know, right? Last time it was pretty brutal. Thankfully, I did get some leveling done. Let's see, she disappeared.
Those stairs.
Yeah, I mean, she was just an
It's the
echo.
only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I almost forgot the, how do they call her here? Zayla? Zila? I forgot she was with us.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
Okay, March. I mean, we're trying to save the planet though,
This
so...
means that Branya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld.
Oh, right, that's true.
It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Is this how trailblazing expeditions usually come to an end? These two have gotten used to these expeditions. Resting forever in the snow plains, that wouldn't be so bad. Actually, that sounds pretty bad. Yeah, I know these two are used to this, but,
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The
I see.
Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We
I see.
invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on. But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those
I
in
agree.
need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Saving the many worlds. That is the spirit of trailblazing. Yeah, I'm still like really curious as to how or why these kind of, what do they call them? Path striders believe in like these eons and follow them even though they've never actually met them or seen them at all. I still find that kind of interesting. Oh crap. My characters are half dead. Hi Alpha, I hope you're doing well. We're just continuing the main story here for Belobog and seeing how far we can get before I die at the hands of yet another crazily powered boss. Imagine they do something similar to that cutscene with Bronya and Seele and Honkai in the Sea of Flowers. Yeah. If they did that, I would probably tear up, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, who are the enemies? Fire, lightning, wind. This seems dangerous and this needs quantum. So, should I... This is the only thing that needs physical, so I think I'm going to retire the main character for now, and... Oh, the team must include the Trailblazer? I see, I see. Well, in that case, I think I'll just go with this team. If Hoyoverse wants to play on my heartstrings
So fierce.
and include references to Honkai Impact 3rd, then they're welcome to do so. No matter how much
Means that
pain
we're
it will
getting
cause
closer
me.
to the Stellaron and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? It's scary.
It's a
It's like an
frozen
insect
dead
trapped
body,
in amber.
March. I see, must include the Trailblazer for immersion. I know,
I
right?
bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive?
Want to defrost them and find out? Is this how you were? That's kind of insensitive. I hereby name him March 8th. Actually, I want to see what she says.
I'm impressed you can still think up jokes right now.
Hey, having a good sense of humor in a crisis situation, that shows you're confident, you know? The frozen remains of Void Rangers are scattered along the mountain path. Even the ruthless Antimatter Legion is helpless against the might of the Eternal Freeze. I'm still curious as to how that happened. The Void Ranger remains are preserved remarkably well in the ice. You can't help but wonder, perhaps March 7th is right. Either way, you think that it's best not to unfreeze them. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. But I wonder how, like, or
The
why.
architects built this?
What the heck is this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Is that a giant hand?
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you?
Yeah. Like, the Stellaron is what caused the Antimatter Legion to come in the first place, right? So why did the Stellaron freeze everything
If
then?
Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage,
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Aww. I thought she, for a second there, I thought she was gonna say, like, I, something about herself, and then I was gonna be like, oh, that's sad. Well, there they are. What the heck is that?
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
That sounds so creepy.
no! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya.
Oh god.
World without poverty, without cold world without suffering.
She's too far
A world
gone.
where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat.
Is that the Celeron in that cage-looking thing?
When faced with
Huh.
irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist? To cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
That's some really cult-like mentality you got there, Cacolia.
And cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Jeez. I mean, her voice actress is doing a really good job. You witch? That's kind of harsh.
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't.
Am I gonna get to
understand all the
use
crazy details.
Zayla in my team?
There
I
are
would like
two
that.
things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And
Very
two,
true.
do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you.
Aw, that hit me in the
You
feels a bit.
understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Belobog needs you, Bronya. Come on, snap out of it. I don't know if you were into it, but snap out of it regardless.
All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough.
Kakali's just like, you guys are done.
Bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here, Brownia. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it.
I guess
There
that
are
is
no
the
more secrets
Stellaron.
between us.
I wonder what
Many
Nanook
years
thinks
ago,
about
the
all
voice of
this.
The Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world.
Whenever people say in these types of games, like, oh, you know, a new world, it's usually nothing good. Sealy, yes, Sealy's here to save the day. Do I think it's better than Genshin? Like, my honest opinion, so far, I think Star Rail is like exactly the middle ground between Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin. Like, I really think in basically every aspect of the game, it is like the perfect middle ground. So for some people, they probably won't like that. Like, they might have wanted the game to lean more towards one side or the other, but I really think it's a perfect middle ground. Like, for better or worse. Like, gameplay wise and like the mechanics of the game, a lot of it is how do I explain it? It's different than both of those games, but the kind of structure of it is really similar to like Genshin and Honkai. So if you like Genshin, you'll like this game. If you like Honkai, you'll like this game as well. If you don't like Honkai or Genshin, you won't like this game. It's not different enough for you to like it like more than those other games. But But if you like both of those games, you'll definitely like this game. That's what my honest opinion about this game is. Like, there are systems in this game that are clearly taken from Genshin, which are mostly there to kind of, I would think, add time. Like in Honkai, it's very easy to level up everything. You just use coins and materials you get kind of passively, and it's very easy to level up. But in Genshin, you have to like farm for things, right? Because otherwise there's not much else to do in the game. So they have to kind of put mechanics in there for you to farm when you're done with the story and such. Those mechanics are in this game. They're not in Honkai, because Honkai doesn't really expect you to do much besides the story and some of the abyss or whatever. This game kind of has the Genshin thing where you can farm for materials. So if you don't like that in Genshin, you won't like that here. But I will say that in this game, it's a bit better than Genshin in some regards there. For example, like artifacts. I've seen that there's an item in this game, because there are artifacts in this game like there are in Genshin, but there's an item in this game that lets you choose the main stat of your artifacts. Even if it's rare, that's still like a big step up from Genshin, I would say. And the gameplay can kind of be automated for farming, because you have like a, what is it? Like auto battle. And because it's turn-based, it's a little bit easier to farm than Genshin. So, like I said, it's straight down the middle. If you like Genshin and you like Honkai, this game is perfect for you. If you don't like Genshin, then you won't like some parts of this game and you'll like others. If you don't like Honkai, then you'll like some parts of this game and you won't like others. So, I'd say by itself, it's pretty good so far, though. I'm planning on playing it when it releases. And I would say on its own, the things it brings to the table, like its own story and its own gameplay and stuff, are equally as good as Genshin and Honkai. I don't think it's like beneath those games, and I don't really think it's too far above them either. It's like the perfect middle ground. So those are my honest thoughts on the game so far. But let's continue.
And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible.
And Bronia's just like not having
I
it.
have
She's like, nah,
agonized,
Mom, you're
long
crazy.
Agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment.
Wow.
Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure
You know,
have
she seemed really
imposed
composed when we met her for the first time, but now she's like really, really far gone.
Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
That's really unfair.
Madam Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion.
It's a version of the old order
I
and
cannot
creation of the new
stand
world.
what
Got a
you-
little similar references between hoyoverse games. Yeah,
You say that
Very
conceit
true.
and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature.
I like both games, so I think I'll like
Perhaps
Star
you're
Rail
right.
too. Yeah, I think if you like both
Desperation
games, you'll
sheds a light
definitely
on
like
the
this one
darkest
too.
recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin.
That's creepy. That's still creepy as hell. Every
are
time I look at
Guardian's
Bronya, I
mother,
can only think of her earrings as the
chosen
round
from
versions of
among the
Cracker
masses.
Gems.
Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity.
Her earrings do kind of have a bit of
Gods. We are
significance.
not arbiters.
They're obviously in this game they're the same
seek
as
to
the
crush
earrings
human
that
nature under
Picalia
what will
wears, but
masquerade
even in
as
Honkai
an
Impact,
arbiter and a god.
she has similar
I
earrings.
cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
That sounds terrible.
The ground, it's shaking. What's happening?
Oh crap.
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Yeah, well, I don't
You
like
must
fate,
break the
so
old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you.
hey, that
Rise,
rhymed.
engine of creation.
It's one of the architect's ancient machines. Watch out, all of you.
That's terrifying. You know, this giant robot reminds me of one of the bosses in Honkai Impact. Oh. Oh wow, that looks really cool.
Times bigger than Svarog.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Okay, okay. Wait, did I activate my food buffs before this? I don't remember.
Time to twirl.
Okay, okay, well this is pretty good so far. Oh crap. I spoke too soon.
We have to stop it.
Let's do that. This music is really good though.
Are made to be broken.
Time to twirl.
Okay, so far so good. Ooh, I got buffs. Nice. Oh, I hate this thing. Oh wait, this thing looks different. Oh, I haven't seen this enemy before. I think I fought one like this before, but it looked a bit different. I really like the design of the enemies. A lot. Okay, well this thing's going down.
Life and death.
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oof, it's pretty tough.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond. It's all yours.
Let's make it quick.
Why don't I do this first? Oh wow, that was a lot of damage, Hook. Jeez.
Time to twirl.
Yes. Okay, that was not good.
A giant like this down. Here I come. Just in time.
That looks really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh? Is it Welt? If it's Welt, I'm gonna be very happy.
Himeko, it's Himeko.
Oh, it's Himeko. Okay, I'm still happy. I'm still happy. Hook being a pyro character in a land full of ice is honestly a blessing. I know, right?
What are you talking about? Welt and I've been up on the telling you the time. the Trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
We'll cover you.
Himiko is alive in this game? Yep. Himiko is alive in this game. We need more Welt content. I know, right?
I'll cover you.
Oh, wow. It's so cool to see Bronya like using a gun, like a regular rifle. I don't know why, it just is.
Grab hold of me.
That was pretty cool, actually. Seely pulling like a freaking Shao over here, teleporting and saving us. Oh, am I gonna fight her alone now?
Behold, the power granted by
What
them.
the? Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen to the power surge. Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world.
Yeah, well, I
Just as
say
it
otherwise. How
dispelled
about
the
that, huh?
Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world.
Dan Hung's staff coming in clutch before we fell down low. I know, right? Oh, it's just me. Oh, I'm gonna die. Like 100%, I'm just gonna die. Cocolia, mother of deception. Huh. If this isn't what the Saritsa looks like, I don't want her. You know, actually, her design here reminds me. There's like a Hersher in Honkai Impact. That's the Hersher of Ice, and she looks a lot like this. That's what this reminds me of. It's kind of interesting how she has like the space stuff though. I'm like, Cocolia though, do you not know that the Stellaron is also the thing that summoned the Antimatter Legion? Do you not know that? You're being played for a fool, Cocolia. Okay, that does not look good.
Let's make it quick.
I think the Saritsa will look like Bronya, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion you might not be too far off either.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities.
Cocolia.exe, stop
Let me
working with
bestow
logic. Well,
upon
I know,
you
right?
Despair.
Rules are made to
Ooh,
be broken.
what was that? Wait, what's going on? I can't see anything. Oh, okay. Oh, I just... I've been impaled. Well, geez. That was unexpected.
Is this the universe?
No, this
I
is
was
death.
fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
Ah,
Last time
yes.
came
I
here,
remember this place.
I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Okay, okay. I remember this place. Now I get to look around. Can I? No, okay, I can't take pictures in here. I like how they animated the cutscenes. I know, right? I do kind of hope, I don't think it will happen, but I do kind of hope that this game also gets like animated shorts like Honkai Impact does. I really wish that like Genshin had those, and I kind of hope this game has something like that in the future as well. But I do really like the in-game cutscenes. Yeah,
The
this
commercial
is...
district has fallen. We've
Oh.
transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go
Ah.
on, Japard.
Or Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their
Ooh.
broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
That's so freaking creepy. Why would you listen to what, like, creepy, weird noises tell you, Kakalia? Have you never seen a horror movie, ever? I mean, I understand, like, her kind of position, right? She's really desperate because she thinks the world's gonna end if she doesn't do anything anyways, so... But still. Path space. Yeah, this is like the space that I mentioned when I made my whole thread on the Eons and their connection to, like, Honkai Impact and Genshin. Because we see a space just like this in one of the mangas for
Why do you
Honkai
hesitate, Cocolia?
Impact.
Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose?
Oh yeah, they were friends, huh?
The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest.
Ah, I see. This is when she
Sequester
got,
her lab and detain the
banished.
researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
That's so creepy, man. I wonder, like, what is that voice, though? Is it actually the Stellaron, or is it Nanook, or what? That huge spiral in the center is what makes Nanook's symbol, right? I know that, like, in the middle of his symbol, there's, like, a broken tower. I don't remember if there was a spiral in it, but I'm guessing this is Nanook's, like, space. I kind of have a feeling that all of the Eons have this sort of space.
It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
That seems very cryptic. Jeez. That sounds terrible.
Their willful ignorance. Absolve them of their stupidity and fear.
Okay, now you've gone too far, Kakalia. Yeah, Kakalia definitely hasn't watched any horror movies to know to not listen to creepy voices. I know, right? Huh.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
I guess we can see these memories probably because,
The most important defensive position is
Kakalia Stellaron, right?
If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
Yeah, I mean, I do feel somewhat bad for Kokalia. She thinks she's doing the right thing, but she's just being used. And her good intentions, like, always lead to terrible outcomes. That's just kind of her character in any universe, it seems. What the heck is this? It's a spear, I think. Oh, wow. What the heck? What was that? Oh, snap. That was pretty cool, actually. You know, I really like this main character. Like, I really like their reactions to everything. Also, I really like Kokalia's design.
Preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
A brave new world.
Follow hook if you want to win.
I really hope that I'm prepared for this fight.
Stay alert.
An ally is currently being locked on. Please use Nova's skill. What does it do? The new skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks from Kokalia.
No
Okay.
interest in conflict.
I really shouldn't have brought Dan Hung. I should have brought
What are
the
you
other
looking at?
character I have, but it's fine.
Here I come.
Ooh, nice. Nice hook.
Ready to be crushed.
I'm on guard.
Magma will is accumulated when Nova is attacked. Okay. Consume 4 stacks of magma will to use enhanced basic attack.
Fighting is
Okay.
meaningless. The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Honored to meet me.
This music is really epic
Take
too.
away our hope.
You
Ooh,
know who
perfect.
I am.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Not a scratch.
Ooh. Oh, what? The engine of creation is activated. Use it to destroy the Lance of Eternal Freeze. That is so cool, actually. Oh, wow. That did a lot of damage to her. An ally target's action can charge the engine of creation to unleash Preservation Creation's Wrath. Okay. So what does this skill do? Reduces damage taken and gains magma will with a high base chance to increase the likelihood of being attacked. Okay. I guess
Don't lose momentum.
I will do that then.
What are you looking at?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh wow, that's a really cool ult. Okay, that was a lot of damage, I took.
Time to twirl. Follow hook if you want.
Too late to repent.
Nice. Okay. And now I can do my enhanced basic.
Time for mischief.
I think I'm gonna save the fist attack for in case she brings out those things again.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, I see. Every time I do the basic attack, Okay, okay. Every time I do the basic attack, he shields one of the other characters. That's so cool. Her aiming cursors have those 4-pointed stars. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, let's bring down the fist of justice over here.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Very nice. What? That's cheating. Oh, what is that? Now she's using some sort of like imaginary power.
Here I come. Honored to meet me.
If this kills me, I'm gonna be
Interesting
very sad.
Power translates into hope.
What the heck?
Have to keep going.
Am I just gonna die here? Jeez. Bosses are always cheating with their way. I know, right? What was all that about? They just one-shotted me. And she can, like, imaginary prison me like Welt does? That's not fair.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant.
What if I do this?
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Why does she get to be Zhongli? I know, right? Okay, that was a lot of damage. No, I'm just gonna die. That's just gonna kill me. Yeah, I'm dead. Am I dead? Really? Oh my gosh. Wow, that was really hard. Okay then. Let me first of all, I like you, Danhung, but you're not really cutting it here. So, and also, I don't really think I need Herta either. You have to do all the previous fights again? I hope not. I guess I'll use Serval also. Let's see, do I have them leveled as well? Mommy Serval, I know, right? Okay. That was pretty unfortunate, but we'll see what we can do about this. Okay. Serval has that, and I don't really have a good light cone for her, but this will have to do. Yeah, she doesn't have follow-up attack, so okay. Can I give her some better relics here? Who am I not using right now? I'm not using Danhung, so I can put his on her. And for her, I'm not using Yang King, so I can put his on her. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, this goes a bit better. Right? Is it gonna put me straight into the battle? Because if it is, I'm just gonna die again. Oh my gosh, it is. Oh no. I didn't know. Okay. Hold on, hold on.
No. It
Oh, I
can't
can't
be.
skip this.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
You know nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Am I gonna have to hear this
Even if
every
we
time
are
I
doomed to
die?
destruction,
Oh no.
we will go bravely, walking hand in hand.
I really
into the
like this though,
darkness.
so it's okay.
That end won't come to pass while we're around.
I really like her design. It's so cool.
The stellar
Yeah, no. Hold on. Oh, I can't back out either? Oh no.
everything.
Okay. We'll see.
Stay alert. Indestructible.
Pretty good crowd today.
Oh dear.
Turn it up.
All right.
Ready to lose yourself?
I guess
You can
we'll
fight
just
it.
see how far we can go
Rock with
before
it.
we die terribly. I really hope to see similar design in Genshin if possible. I know, right? I really want to see like some more complex designs for the characters in Genshin. Yeah, this is like that four-pointed star thing.
Don't rush. The game is always changing.
Ready to be crushed.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, okay. I know that.
Keep up.
Time for the old world to collapse.
That's so cool. This boss fight, I mean, I'm getting wrecked,
It's still certain.
but this boss fight's really cool. OMG, that's Serval's ult. I know, right? It's really cool. Ah, if only I had my ults ready. No.
Hit. Lance ablaze. Lance,
Yeah, let's do that.
forward.
Song's
Ooh,
for you.
okay.
My turn. Choose when to strike.
Jeez.
Pretty good crowd today.
If I can make it through this fight, it will be a miracle. Should I just use this whenever it's ready? I think I
I'm on
will.
guard.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Ooh. She can go again? Nice.
Time for mischief!
Oh, okay.
Here I come!
Oh, wow. That was a
Time for the
lot
main
of
event.
damage, Hook. Very nice. I'm proud of you. Okay, now she's cheating again.
Lance at the ready.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
I'm on guard.
Power translates into hope. Song's for you.
Jeez, that was a lot of damage there. Oh,
Wait for the tiles.
that was also a lot of damage. Very nice.
Come on.
Okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance, forward.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Okay.
Follow Hook if you wanna.
Come on, Hook. Come on. Okay, that's good damage. What? What was that? Okay. Oh, I'm fearing for my life right now.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose your... You can fight it or rock with it.
Here I come!
Yeah, gets smushed. Ooh, Ooh, nice. Okay. I don't know how I made it through that, but that was intense.
This Stellaron, when this touches the future, it will.
Oh. What the heck? What? What the heck did she do?
It's over.
Jeez. That was really cool, but also that went by really quick. I'm still processing what just happened. That's really sad. So I'm guessing she like put the Stellaron inside of her and she couldn't handle it or something like that. Oh man. Poor Bronya. At least Cocolia didn't die in Honkai Impact. Although, to be fair, I don't really know if she's actually dead here, but...
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Man. It's really
Wow.
messed up.
That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
Is it now? That's very sus.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear.
I
Hero
see.
6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
That was
Thank
really
you.
sad.
All of you.
Don't be too hard on yourself. What do you want to do now? Can't think of anything funny to say? No, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not that tactless. I mean, she wasn't really being hard on. What do you want to do now?
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal.
Huh.
I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Cover up the truth? Tell everyone the truth? Is this actually a choice I have? Nah, you have to tell everyone the truth. I mean, to be fair, it's not really like they have a choice. They kind of have to accept it.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No.
Really?
No way.
Sila,
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any
They're
other
not
way.
gonna tell everyone?
In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to
Ooh.
sleep with some hope.
I don't know about that.
Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Oh, man. I mean... I don't know.
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron.
Oh,
She knew
wow.
that Elisarand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it.
I don't know about
She
this,
decided to
Bronya.
challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
This is
It's
really
logical
kind of
and hard to
dark
disprove.
ending for this
Why
story.
do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Agreed, let's use this version. A lie will always be a lie. Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did. Isn't Belobog gonna be really different once Celeron is sealed away? Isn't the Eternal Freeze gonna be gone? I mean, with their, like, story, they can just explain it, right? They're like, well, Cocolia sacrificed herself, and now everything's getting better. But I don't know. I mean, the problem is, like, when you... I don't know. I guess, technically speaking, there's no way for anyone else to find out what really happened. But I mean, some people, like, there's so many people that are gonna have to keep this secret, though. Like, obviously, most of the people on the planet, or in the city, or cities, I guess, don't really know what was going on, so for them, they could probably buy it. But there's so many things that they're gonna have questions about, like, well, if that's true, then why was Cocolia, like, you know, being kind of an ass to everyone? Like, why did she block the freaking, you know, underworld off? And why did she do all these things that are seemingly terrible if she sacrificed herself? I guess Bronya can explain that, like, she had a change of heart when she found out what the true meaning of the Stellaron was. Like, maybe she'll tell everyone that, like, I don't know, Cocolia was under the influence of the Stellaron, but then when she heard what the Stellaron was really doing, then she decided to sacrifice herself. I don't know, though. Like, having, like, a lie that big, it takes a lot to maintain it. And it's, I don't really know. I guess Sealy will be there to comfort or to help Bronya, but I don't really like the idea of carrying the weight of a lie like that. I don't know. I don't know if I agree, and then I don't want to say this either because it's kind of mean, and this is kind of dumb, so... I'm gonna say this. It's kind of harsh, but I want to see what they think about me saying this. Because it's true.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies.
I see.
I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
I see. It just leaves a bad taste for me to be telling an entire city/planet a lie that actually is a big deal.
Has been sealed.
I know, right? That's...
Tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
I mean, it's like, technically speaking, I understand what they're thinking. I get it. Like, probably it's true that telling everyone what really happened would cause more harm than good. But still, like, the problem is, like, the people of Belobog, like the overworld, they probably don't really even care. Like, if they just say, hey, look, you know, everything's gonna get better and Cocolia sacrificed herself, they're gonna be like, oh man, that sucks, that's really sad. But, you know, at least things are getting better, I guess. That's pretty good. But, like, what about all the people in the underworld who've suffered for, like, what, like 10 years or however long that the underworld has been cut off, and then they don't really get a resolution to their suffering. Like they'll never know why, you know? They'll just be like, I guess things are better now, I guess. I don't know. It feels very not satisfying, but I guess that's the whole point of it. I mean, I do like it. I'm not like actually upset at like this part of the story or anything. I think it's really good, but it's just sad. Yeah, that's really sad. And I mean, like, I'm kind of touched by like Bronya and Seele being like, oh, we're gonna have to keep this, you know, this secret between us forever. I'm like, oh, but also that's really sad. It's kind of not very happy. Man, that's pretty. I wasn't expecting it to go down like that.
Probably getting anxious about
I was
the way.
expecting it to go like, I don't know, differently. That's pretty dark of an ending. Okay. Yeah, what is Natasha gonna think about that? I mean, she'll probably go along with it because she only cares about helping the people of the underworld, but I don't know. That's kind of...
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard. Serve.
Oh, she's probably tired from teleporting
okay?
around the whole time.
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Seele, take Bronya back with you. We'll go to the underworld and pass on the message. Yeah, I mean, we can go give the message, I guess.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards.
Oh, yeah, that's
I might
true.
be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys.
I almost forgot about that.
That's settled then. I'll leave Nott to you.
Ah.
Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
How are they gonna, like, cover... I don't think they'll be able to cover it up completely, though.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
I almost forgot about that. I was too busy thinking about how complicated this solution is. I saw Clypoth, the preservation, yeah. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March. When was the first time? I don't remember that. Oh yeah, that's right, when he got blasted, right? All of a sudden, I was infused with a great and terrible power. Oh. These are all really good. I don't know what to say. This is funny. I kind of want to say this, but this is also funny. But this is like actually... I'm just gonna say this, because like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna explain it to them anyways.
Thank you. That's not answering my question, though.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station.
I forgot that...
Remember that glance from Nanook?
Yeah, I did tell them that.
Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that.
Ah.
We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on.
I love how Welt is just like this encyclopedia of knowledge.
Let's
really
focus
like
on
that.
the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Ooh, the preservation. That's really cool. Oh. Oh, I got CDs. Cool. So, what is this? Open character screen. Okay. Click to enter switch paths. Oh, okay, okay. That's really cool. So I guess... where's the preservation? I guess I'll switch it to for now. Huh. So I guess just like in Genshin, how we have like multiple elements, in this game we'll have multiple paths. That's really cool. I didn't think about that. I knew that like the main character had like a different form, but I didn't think about how like that means we're gonna have different paths. That's really cool. Welt and Zhongli are basically just the senior citizens who are also walking encyclopedias that give off tired energy vibes. I know, right? That's basically their whole characters in a nutshell. They're like the wise old man of the mountain or something. Welt is basically Yoda. He's even got like, actually I don't remember if Yoda has a cane, but he has a cane. So that makes him wise by default. Ooh. What do I get? Nice. What about this? What's this? Ooh, very nice. I guess these are like the dailies. He's Yoda but hotter in anime. Exactly. Huh. That was a tough fight. What do you guys have to say? First, let me take a picture. Perfect. And now one without the logo. I really like the camera in this game. You can like move it around a lot. I mean, I guess it's just the character moving the camera, but I like it. Huh. Yeah, I don't... Can I talk to them? Okay, yeah.
Are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Do you feel dizzy, tired, or...
I don't know, Seela. I feel...
That doesn't sound good.
Isn't that normal? This place is freezing.
Oh, boy.
Oh, let's get out of here before you catch a cold, too.
Don't worry. I'm a tough cookie. Here, hold on to me. Let's go.
Why must you do this to me, Hoyoverse? Now I'm worried. What's wrong with Bronya? Oh boy. Can I go to the Express and talk to them? The damage to the exterior of the Express during the warp jump. Nova, you're back. Anything special you gotta share with me? Chat about the city. Chat about the Geomarrow mine. Chat about Svarog. Let's talk about the city. The last bastion of the eternal freeze and the miracle of a city that manages to maintain a constant temperature. There's still so much to explore in this snow-covered extinct world. If you didn't see it for yourself, it'd be really hard to imagine. Mr. Yang seems to crave adventure. Is it boring aboard the Express? I don't care if you laugh, but I once lived eight boring years. What? What? He's not saying he's been here for 8 years, is he? I don't care if you laugh, but I once lived 8 boring years like this. Just a straight line from home to work and back again. Working from 9 to 5. I once thought I could live that way forever. Oh, he's just talking about... what, when he was working on anime or something? But just like you, I left my home for my own reasons and boarded this express. As the journey unfolds, that blood-boiling feeling from the heat of the battle gradually returned to me. Oh no, is it because she came in contact with the Stellaron and now she's feeling the side effects from the interaction? I really hope that's not the case. There's also like this weird linkage between her and Kokolia and the Stellaron. Now that the Stellaron's gonna be gone, I hope that doesn't have any negative side effects. Like, I don't know. It doesn't... It's not like a happy ending. It's like a bittersweet ending. Which, to be fair, in Honkai is sometimes the best you can hope for, but like... It just makes me sad. What kind of a world did Mr. Yang come from? Ooh, what was your profession, Mr. Yang? I want to ask him all of these. Why did you leave your home? Whoa, okay, I want to ask him that, but what kind of world did you come from? I know, but like, let's see what you have to say about it. It's a beautiful planet. I know, I guess they don't have like Earth, this universe. It's a beautiful planet with distinct seasons, splendid mountains and oceans, and a habitable atmosphere. But it's also a planet haunted by a power known as the Honkai, constantly playing out cycles of destruction and prosperity. Yeah, I know that. Invaders? The Antimatter Legion? I don't think he said invaders, but this old friend. I think Himiko mentioned him before. What old friend? What am I talking about? He didn't... Did I miss something? He didn't say anything about that. Invaders. I hope I can ask him this question again. The invaders I was dealing with was an alien race known as the Ones Above. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So that's what they're actually called. Because the last kind of chronologically, before this point in Star Rail, like where Welt came from, they were fighting these aliens, basically, and they called them the Sky People, but I guess their actual name is the Ones Above. That's pretty interesting. Okay. You know, there are many civilizations scattered throughout the stars. Some are no less dangerous than the Antimatter Legion. Yeah. That makes sense. Travel for long enough and you'll be sure to bump into an alien species or two. Yeah, there's actually a few different alien species that we've seen in Honkai Impact 3rd. So, okay. That's when you'll understand many things cannot be resolved through peaceful negotiations. Yeah, and Welt has always kind of been there at the forefront. He's met like all of those aliens, so. The only way to guarantee complete protection of someone you care about is through combat. Okay. I mean... Welt's kind of mentality is a little bit different than it used to be. I mean, he's gone through a lot, so there's something I want to ask. Wait, can I not ask him anything else about Welt, about Welt's past? I already asked him about this before, about his companions. No. I think I've already asked him this. Can I not ask him the other questions now? I'm so sorry, but Pom Pom is cracking the whip again. If time permits, I hope you can chat with me more about your adventures on that planet. Wait, I can't ask him the other things anymore? Oh, really? That sucks. My friends are far away. Yeah, okay. I've already asked you this before, Welt. Oh, really? Oh, man. Well, that's unfortunate. What about you, Himiko? Talk about your past. Oh, I almost forgot about that. Then, to make a long story short, where should I begin? Himiko, when did you first board the Express? When did you and Mr. Yang meet? Yeah, I'm more interested in that. When did Welt get here? Many years ago, Pom Pom and I were tasked by Herta to go to the abandoned and ruined world of Salsato, looking for a special material called Cadence Glass. Just as the Express finished its warp jump, we picked up an unknown signal. It was coming from the wreckage of a huge starship. Ah, okay. Based on the Express safety manual, such an obviously dangerous signal should be ignored. You have no idea whether the party sending the signal is a victim needing rescue or a bandit lurking behind a trap. But out of basic human curiosity, we decided to take a look and immediately set out for Salsato to do our business. Okay. Welt joined up with us after that. Yeah, so the last thing like chronologically, I guess, is that for Welt before this was after the whole alien invasion thing was that he was on a spaceship with another person. So I guess that spaceship crashed or something. Interesting. Hoyoverse, please let us ask more questions. I know, right? They give me like this huge list of questions and I can only ask one? What the heck? Wait, you're missing lots of details, aren't you? Yeah, what happened? Like, what exactly happened? There was no torturous rescue process, just the normal procedures. In the end, there were 2 new passengers on the express. Who's the other passenger, though? Himeko, tell me. They chose to work for the express as a way to say thanks for saving their lives and pay off their rescue-related expenses. How about that? Is that good enough to satisfy? No, not nearly enough. Well, satisfied or not, you can ask Walt if you have any more questions. He won't tell me, though. That's the problem. He's only like, do you want to hear about my friends? I'm like, no, you've already told me about that, Walt. Tell me everything else. I hope you can chat with me more about your adventures on that planet. Yeah, I hope so, too. But none of these are about that. Oh my gosh. Oh well, I guess that's I guess that's my answer. My questions will never be answered, apparently, or at least not in this playthrough. I really hope we can ask him more questions about that stuff later. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad. I'm here for lore, Welt. Come on, just tell me everything.
Look, there's a big crowd around the clinic. Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
That's a good question. I mean, we were just like sparring with a giant robot, so maybe.
Natasha, Oleg, hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces,
His mouth is still not moving.
You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
Yeah, I feel you there, March. The Guardian sacrificed herself. I forgot. Now I'm gonna have to lie. Oh, I didn't think about that when I told them that I would go tell everyone. I forgot that I would have to lie to them. Do you feel like recounting the story? Yeah, you know, yeah, why doesn't Dan Hung tell the story, huh? I think he's a much better storyteller than I am.
The Supreme Guardian sacrificed herself to seal the Stellaron. We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh?
Oh,
sure. Yeah, that's
okay.
the whole story.
All right there, March.
Chloe,
You're making it harder.
In order to save Belobog, she...
Natasha doesn't buy it. She's like, yeah, right, sure. I know.
So the massive
hey, his
tremors we felt
mouth is
earlier were a
moving.
result of the battle,
Kind
right?
of. Nice. What a miracle. Yes, it was a hard-won victory. We quite literally saved the world. I mean, okay, that's not a lie. We did save the world. Hopefully.
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you.
No, I don't think I
can't
am.
even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right.
Oleg finally gets to move his mouth for dialogue
worry,
with mouth.
she's
I know,
alright.
right?
It took a big toll
The
on
world is
Brahma,
really
so
saved.
Sela took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're
That's a
all
clear
okay.
sign that things are getting better when
Now
Oleg
that
can move his
Kokolia is
mouth.
no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become
I
the
mean-
next Supreme Guardian.
I mean, he's kind of struggling with it, but
She sees
he's
things
got the
through
right idea.
and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Don Hung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope.
Sure, count us in. I can't wait to see their faces. Yeah, I mean, I kind of feel like
Choose whoever you
Bronya
like.
is
Wildfire will
being
take care of the rest.
like a little bit
We've gotten to know a lot of
Huh.
Underworlders. Who do you think
like
we should
a
start
little
with?
naive, I guess is the right way to put it, maybe. Like, I don't know. I feel like this kind of explanation is not going to satisfy everyone. Like, they're going to be like, hey, Kakalia is dead. She sacrificed herself. Everyone, now you guys can, you know, we're going to open the border. Everyone's going to get supplies again and everything's going to be better. I mean, I guess they're probably not going to question it because, you know, it's just making their lives objectively better. But at the same time, I'm sure some people would just be kind of sussed out. Like, I don't know about that. That sounds kind of weird, but okay. Let's start with the mining team over at the Great Mine. Let's start with Hook and the moles. Yeah, let's go talk to Hook. I mean, she was instrumental in the victory, whether she knows it or not.
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
She's gonna dissolve
Those
the
kids
organization?
better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does
Which
always
kids?
talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure.
Ah, I see.
Ugh, this could be bad.
His heart's in the right place, at least. Yeah, his mouth isn't, but his heart is. Oh, I can't talk to them? Let me take a picture of you guys. For commemorative sake. Alright, Oleg. Show me that pretty smile of yours. Nice. And then one with the logo for branding purposes. And a little bit more to... Perfect. Perfect. Okay, one zoomed out in front of the orphanage. Or, not orphanage, the hospital. It's a little too zoomed out. Perfect. Alright. Now let's go get Hook. You know, I was asking this before, like, or wondering, I guess, this before, about, like, whether or not we would come back to these planets once we've left them. And the fact that this ending kind of leaves things a bit unresolved. What the heck is... I was gonna go talk to Hook first, but sure, let's go do this first. But yeah, like the fact that things are kind of unresolved makes me think that we'll be coming back here at some point because of that. Yo, have you finished your work today? I just made a pot of mushroom soup. Take a break first and come try it later. No. Like, what's going on here? That's what I'm asking.
Oh my, this doesn't look good. Can you hear me? Are you okay?
He's still breathing. Try not to panic on Gertie.
Is everything okay? Wait, isn't that Peak? Don't tell me he fell asleep in the middle of the road again.
Oh, it's you three. Back in the underworld so soon?
March 7th's
Word
really
must
good
have
at
gotten out
memorizing
that
people's
I was renovating
names.
the hotel today. Being the kind-hearted young man that he is, Pete came straight over and offered to help. There we were, hard at work, when all of a sudden the hotel started shaking.
Oh.
I got everyone outside as fast
That was
as
our
I
fault.
could, but I think Pete was hit by a ceiling tile.
Jesus Christ. I hope he's quick mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Are you sure he was hard at work? Oh, well, okay. I mean, he's unconscious. I'm not gonna question his... Oh, wait a minute. Don't tell me he's just faking it. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going in now.
I don't think that's necessary. Look, he's awake.
Huh? Oh.
Peek, are you awake? Oh, thank goodness you're all
Hmm.
right. Easy now. Take your time.
Don't tell me he was just sleeping the whole time.
Oh, my back.
Oh my
I was
god.
having such a great nap. How did I...
This
Are
guy.
you okay, bro? Let me take you to Natasha's clinic.
Hey, look where he was lying. What is that?
It's
What is what?
an old photo. I thought I lost this ages ago. How did it get...
What the heck is going on here?
Aunt Gertie, isn't that you in the photo? And old Goethe, too. You look so young.
Don't I know it? My distant cousin had only just taken over the family business at the time. He wrote me a letter inviting me to head up and take a look. It's been nearly 20 years already.
Wow, I didn't think she was that old.
I remember
She looks pretty
chatting
young.
in the hotel lobby and drinking tea. I wonder if we'll ever get another chance to do that.
You know, we've got some good news for you, haven't we?
That's right. Telling Gertie about the victory. Yep.
Is that true? Bronya, I can't believe my ears.
Well, you better believe it, because it really happened. It's not a lie at all. IDK if it's a case of underestimating the people of Belobog, but I feel it'd be much better telling people the truth now than later because most people don't react well to knowing that they were lied to. Yeah, exactly. That's what I think. I don't think... Well, it might be possible to keep the truth. It's like this. I don't think the people would naturally find out about what actually happened, but I don't think people would readily believe that either, you know? Like, somewhere in their minds, they're just gonna think it doesn't add up. They might not know what actually happened, but they might think it doesn't add up, and then over time, those types of suspicions, like, form cracks, right? And I think that's not a good thing. So, that's why I would rather just be honest. And it is true. I understand why they're afraid. Like, maybe Bronya thinks that if they tell everyone what Kakalia did, it will kind of justify their hatred towards each other. Like, the people of the underworld had always suspected that the overworlders abandoned them and the Kakalia was terrible. And they'll just have all those beliefs, like, justified. And then they might not feel like just, you know, making amends with the overworlders. They might be like, well, you know, now you guys did all this terrible stuff. Now you guys have to kind of, like, pay for it somehow. And then the overworlders might also have, like, a similar thing where they'll, like, some of them will feel betrayed by Kakalia, so they won't want to respect the kind of institution she left over, especially Bronya, since Bronya was her daughter. Even if Bronya says, like, she's gonna do better and we defeated Kakalia, there's no guarantee that they'll trust her, so she loses that. And then also, there might be some people in the overworld who are kind of, like, they don't like the underworlders, and then seeing what Kakalia did might just, like, reinforce that belief. So it's a really complicated issue. But I still think I would rather know the truth. Like, it's kind of ironic that Bronya and Zele were saying to Kakalia that even if they know that, like, they're heading towards destruction, they're still gonna hope that things, you know, that get better, and they're just gonna walk hand in hand towards whatever lies ahead, even if it is destruction. But they're kind of doing the opposite of that, right? Like, if they really feel that way, then they should just tell everyone the truth, and no matter the consequences of it, accept it, because that's what really happened. But they're kind of trying to protect everyone by making this lie. So in a sense, they're kind of doing the same thing that Kakalia did, but, you know, obviously for a good reason. I mean, I really like that writing wise. It makes things very complex. Like, Honkai is like that a lot. Honkai Impact Third has a lot of these types of scenarios, but it's just kind of sad. Like, now, no matter how good things get, Bronya is always gonna have, like, that lingering regret that she lied to everyone, you know, and that everyone's gonna think her mother is a hero when she knows that's not the case. You know, she knows her mom did terrible things. It's probably gonna feel pretty crappy to her seeing everyone praise her mom, knowing what she did. So it's a bittersweet ending. Also, this man was napping through the earthquake. Well, to be fair, I also, like, I've slept through, like, some pretty big earthquakes as well. So I can relate to him. Yeah, I guess it would become much more difficult to fix Belobog if they were told the truth. Yeah, it would be much more difficult. It might not even be fixable at that point, but kind of, you know, to go along with what Bronya and Zele were saying themselves, I think it's better to walk into that unknown and hope for the best rather than kind of force people to go onto a better path, if that makes sense. Like, forcing your good intentions on other people doesn't really lead to anything super great. So it's bittersweet. I understand both sides, but I think I would rather tell everyone the truth. But I understand why they did it. Like, it's their city and their planet, you know, so it makes sense. Put your faith in Bronya. I do think Bronya will obviously be, like, a really good leader. It's just kind of sad that she kind of had to do that and take on that responsibility. You and old that word will have the kettle on the stove in no time. Yeah.
I don't know what to say. Turns out things aren't always lost forever. It feels like better days are finally on the horizon. Thank you all so much for coming to tell me the good news. I haven't felt like this in a long time. We'll get plenty of guests staying at the hotel again once the passageway is open. But there's no way I'm letting them set eyes on this old place looking like this. Oh, and we're gonna need to expand the menu. Oh, dear. Action stations!
Action stations? Already? My head.
This guy.
Please, let Dr. Natasha know not
Oh
to
my
worry.
god.
We're all okay. You three will have to come and stay again once the hotel is fully renovated.
Sounds like a plan. Okay, now we can go talk to Hook. I was distracted by freaking that guy sleeping on the job. It's kind of ironic too, because I would have thought that... Oh, I forgot I have a lance now. I would have thought that Bronya would have wanted to tell everyone the truth, because that's kind of how her character is in Honkai Impact 3rd. Like, if this was Honkai Impact 3rd Bronya, I'm pretty sure she would have told everyone. So that just makes it much more interesting, I think, too. That, like, this isn't how that Bronya is. You know, this Bronya is... Obviously, she's a different person, but, like, she has a lot of... Oh my god, I don't even want to look at this thing right now. But, like, she has her own distinct personality, even though she is, like, similar to the other Bronya. There's a lot of differences between them, which I like. I really like that. It makes it so that way, like, being someone coming from Honkai Impact 3rd, I'm still surprised by, like, what happens in this game. Because I can't even, like, tell, you know, how the characters will act, because they don't act the same as they did in Honkai Impact 3rd, which I like. Whose was this? Was this on Herda before? I don't remember, but I'm switching it back. I think this was on Dan Hung, but it's fine.
What are you looking at?
All right. Yeah, let's do that.
Wait for the tiles.
Hit.
Time for mischief! Here I come!
Boom.
Time to twirl.
Very nice.
Hey! Time to twirl.
Alright, where are you, Hook? Wait. Oh, there she is. I can just teleport. Okay. Go to... Oh.
49. 50. Ready or not, here I come.
Julian? Quick, let's go see.
I'm gonna take a picture of you, Julian. I hope you don't mind.
Found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March?
That's what I was gonna
Where's
say.
Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
Oh, this is the kid who turned into a grown adult man
Playing.
last time. That was weird.
Can't we finish this round first?
I almost got him confused with the kid who was stealing stuff, but this is the kid who was disguised as like an NPC adult, which I still don't have an explanation for. That was kind of weird. Say no more. This is gonna be easy. If we had lollipops, they'd give themselves up in no time. What are you saying, Trailblazer?
Seasoned pros, I see.
Hey, it's not like I want to play. The kids are forcing us to.
Are we gonna play a game?
Actually,
All right.
I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Oh, they're playing hide and seek again. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Like, what's a good nickname for the main character of this game? Like, for the Travelers, we can just call them the Traveler, right? Or they have official names, right? Like Lumine and Aether. But like, for this character, what would we call them? Just Trailblazer? I guess. But like, Dan Hung and March 7th are also Trailblazers. And so is Himiko and Welt, for that matter. So, I'm playing hide and seek. Don't distract me, monsters. Where are they? It says they're here somewhere. Are they hiding in... Find the moles who are hiding. I don't see them. Hide and seek is... Oh! Well, there's Alina.
Aha! Gotcha!
Hide and seek is very serious business. Of course it is.
So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
Well, that explains sorta want to go play on the swings for a while. It's not safe here.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd
Oh,
be in
that's
big
true.
trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julie.
I'm surprised you don't know where he is, considering how loud he was being and the fact that he's over there. Okay, where's Hook? Are they really all here? I mean, I didn't see her until... Maybe they're behind another fence. Huh. Aha.
Hook! Got you again!
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian. Traitor! Where's his integrity?
Imagine if Alina just locked herself inside without a key or way to get out. That's what I was thinking. When I saw her in there, I was like, are you just behind a fence? Like, how did you even get in there? And how are you going to get out?
What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you?
I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations.
Gather your minions, Hook. We've got exciting news. Maybe we should go and get Natasha. Nah, I'm not gonna poop on their parade like that.
Fine, I will. But it better be exciting.
Yeah, you're gonna get to go to the surface. I mean, if you want to.
Okay, okay. That's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Way to rub it in the child's face, March.
Hide and seek is best of 5, you know.
What?
Anyway,
That doesn't even make any
enough about hide and
sense.
seek. You came all this way to tell the moles something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do the honors?
Why do you guys have to tell me to do it? I don't want to lie to children.
Aww. Oh.
Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Hook. Julian.
Is our story that scary? I wasn't expecting this reaction. Oh boy.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals!
How did that
Rivals?
happen?
Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the
Oh, I
surface and take back their homeland.
see.
But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and...
Sit up and take notice. Sit down and shut up. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna teach this to children. I mean, I'm sure they're already kind of rowdy as it is, but still. March 7th, just establishing her dominance over the children when it comes to games. I know, right?
Yeah, sit up and take notice.
I wonder if they would have gotten mad at me if I said the other thing.
I need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
That's right. 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 100 squats, and a
listening to
10-kilometer
Natasha.
run every morning.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
What was that laugh? Oh, I got a new message. From who? From Welts? Oh, he went out of his way just to message me. I see how it is. Oh no, he tagged everyone. Oh, sad. He built my hopes up and swiftly dashed them. Gotta get on that One Punch Man training regimen ASAP. I know, right? It's okay, Hook. You can be just like me. You just gotta buy my 12-book courses. Nova, March 7th, and Dan Hung. The sealing of the Celeron is complete, and the spatial distortion is dissipating. Good job. Okay, we should be back soon. We'll need to stay here a little longer. Yeah, we'll be back soon. Did I update my profile picture on here? Like, now I look so aggressive. Don't rush. Go at your own pace. The express will be here before you're ready to leave. Great. I'm craving some juice. Pom Pom still owes me a glass. How is Yurilo 6? Oh, he's here? He's on the planet? Can I go see him? Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron... Oh, hold on, Mart. I'm I'm trying to read well. Geez, slow down. I really like how it shows them texting. Like the little bubbles and, you know, they text. It's pretty cool. Not great. Even though the influence of the Stellaron has basically subsided, the existing fragmentum is too deeply rooted. This just reminds me even more of... I don't want to go on a huge tangent, but I think I mentioned this before. But in Honkai Impact 3rd, there was an event that had to do with a character's backstory, which was this character called... It was like... The people call her Haxor Bronya, or Brony. And a lot of people suspect that's who Silverwolf is. And in that, they had like a... Her world got corrupted by a pearl, right? Some weird ball thing. And even though they tried to treat it, it couldn't... Like, the corruption of the world couldn't be reversed. So, this just reminds me of this and makes everything even more... The eternal freeze has lasted a very long time, enough to severely impact the ecology of the planet. Yeah, that makes sense. In short, the planet probably won't regain vitality that it once had 1,000 years ago in such a short time. Oh, how could this be? I mean, that's just what happens, sadly. I was just hoping for a private convo with Well. I know, right? I thought he was trying to slide in my DMs, but he tagged everyone. Sad. Is there anything else we can do? He's thinking about it. As Trailblazers, our mission has already concluded successfully. The fate of this world should be handed back to its inhabitants. Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions. You talk really fast, Weld. How do you expect me to read everything? I'm gonna wait till he's finished. Where did I leave off? Humankind has always struggled against austere conditions and had always managed to thrive in spite of it. Now that the eternal freeze is gone, the fragmentum has lost its momentum to expand. How does he type so fast? He's one of those people who types with both thumbs, you know? My sister is like that. I have a sister and she types really fast like this. I type very slowly though. Eurilo 6 will be revitalized. Believe in the perseverance of her people. I detected a high-frequency spatial energy surge in the north of Yarilo 6. You might be interested in checking it out. Don't worry, that energy is not related to the Stellaron. It's only an echo left behind after the spatial distortions fade away. Inside the echo, our perceptions of space and time that we are used to will become radically altered, to the point where it might even reconstruct certain scenes from our own past experiences. If you're in the mood and wish to relive those memorable adventures, you can try your luck at places where echoes can be found. I use both thumbs but still type slow as heck. I can't use like both thumbs. I'm not adept at typing at all. I mean I type like decently fast, I think, but I type like an old person on the keyboard. Like I type with 2 fingers. I'm guessing that he's talking about like kind of like weekly bosses, right? Like we can challenge them over and over again. But I like how there's we get an explanation for all these game mechanics. That's really cool because we don't have like an explanation for those things in like Genshin, right? In Honkai Impact, there's a little bit of an explanation for those things. But I like how like Welt is just like, yeah, you see that thing, the weekly bosses? Well, I'm gonna tell you why you can even do that. Like here's the explanation. It's really cool. There's like lore for everything, and I really like it.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
We did make a promise. We did all we could. Now it's a matter of time. Does this count as false advertising? I mean, we did everything we could, you know. Now we just have to wait.
Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
Yeah, I mean, it went from having no hope at all.
Should we tell everyone the deal?
To
we should
a
tell
lot of hope.
Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Oh, does she not know that the fragmentum won't go away? Review past memories of battling powerful enemies and okay. Yeah, so it's like a weekly boss, I think. Okay. I really like Kokolia's design. It's really cool. Or her boss design, that is. Okay, let's head back.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh, is everyone all right? Thanks for your help.
Maybe next time we can send a group notification. Do they even have phones, though? For you, anything. Anything for you, Natasha.
I'm flattered. Now we just have to wait for the official news.
I mean, you're not my
Bronya doesn't
Natasha,
keep us too long.
but
Huh.
I still
Do you
like you,
think Svarog
Natasha.
and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the Guardian?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look for them over at the robot settlement.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about them. I guess we should go check on them too. I mean, the lie we're telling to the people is already considered false advertisement. This should be fine. That's true. That's very true. Yeah, I really, you know, actually, the Natasha equivalent in Honkai Impact, her name is Raven. Well, that's her code name. Is like actually one of my favorite characters. All right, let's go tell Laura. Is this the Perkins?
For friends of Clara.
Hey Perkins, did Clara fix you or Clara?
Thank you for rescuing Clara.
Okay.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Hmm.
Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends of Clara. Follow me.
I'm following. That's really cool. I like this robot. I kind of feel bad for destroying a bunch of them. Thanks a lot, Perkins. Now let's go see what they have to say.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables.
Another nickname for the collection. Nice haircut, Svarog. He's gonna be like, "What's a haircut?"
Are you trying to start another fight?
It's just a joke, Marge.
There
Come
was
on,
a
lighten
huge
up.
shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66%.
So you knew about that thing and you didn't tell us? Old friend of yours? Any other secret weapons you'd like to tell us about? I know, right? I mean, it's not really our concern anymore, but still.
The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense. Like, that's why they called it Engine of Creation.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be reunited.
What? Huh. I wonder if Svarog is gonna call our bluff and be like, no, that's not what happened. I already know.
Which means that you, Svarog, you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
He's probably still gonna stay here, though.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now, Mr. Svarog, what do you say?
I wonder if the lady who raps is still in the robot settlement. I need to, I need her to at least be alive throughout the entire game. I know, right? I completely forgot about that girl, but that was crazy. That like blew my mind when I heard her rapping.
You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right?
Yeah.
I want to be just like you.
I'm not really from a world
day,
though.
I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
I know you will. Your future is yours to decide. Yeah, that's the spirit.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
Aw. That's nice to hear. I'm getting another message. Oh, this time it's from Bronya. March, Dan Hung, Nova. Are you seeing this? This android can actually send messages. What the heck is this emote? Your taste in stickers? Did we give her a phone? The message has been sent. How do you feel physically? Yeah, how do you feel? That's concerning me. Thanks to Zayla, I'm fine now. Thank goodness. I've already given the orders to the Silver Main guards to immediately... Okay. I think Svarg might pick up that something is off about their lie, but he might choose to stay quiet because Clara just seems so happy just now. He wants her safe and happy. I mean, yeah, I guess he was already kind of... He didn't have like a lie, but he was already keeping a secret, a huge secret before. So I guess it's not too much of a stretch for him to keep another one. If he does like realize what's up. Somehow the emote sticker seems on brand with Bronya. I know, like what the heck is this? Okay, thank goodness. I've already given the orders to the Silvermane guards to immediately lift the blockade between the overworld and the underworld. And some people in the underworld should have already received the notice. Okay. After closing for more than a decade, the cable car station should finally be reopening soon. If you don't mind... Oh, yeah, I almost forgot. There was like a train thing that I couldn't access before. If you don't mind, I would like you to come to the overworld for my succession ceremony. Oh. Woohoo, we wouldn't miss it for the galaxy. We'll be there. See you there. Hee hee. If I'm not busy. See you there, bro. Oh, that's a pretty cool sticker.
That's our Bronya. Quick as a flash.
She certainly
Dan
moves a lot
Hung
faster
laughed.
than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
That's the first time I've ever heard him laugh. Actually, has he laughed before? I don't even remember. That caught me off guard.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I just realized it's a Lion Mane soldier toasting as a way to celebrate their victory. My mind was just buffering for a hot minute there. I know, I was like, at first I thought I was holding like a glass of like beer or something. I was like, oh, Bronya, you're not... Well, actually, I don't know if Bronya's an adult yet. I think maybe she is. But that's pretty funny. I like the little roses sticker too.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a moment of history.
No way. After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration, right?
I'll go sit at the children's table. The smell of freedom is in the air. Yeah.
I smell it too. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering.
I wonder how many people
return to normality.
would actually choose to stay in the underworld though, or like how many of them would leave.
No longer the top of the agenda.
Oh, but that's true,
but for the
huh?
children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life
I
altogether.
guess because the Eternal Frost is leaving, they no longer need the Geomarrow, right? They don't need to excavate it anymore, which means that the mining operations down here are probably going to go away. I mean, okay, I'm sure that they'll still, like, it's not going to be overnight, so they're still going to need it for, like, a good while. But, like, eventually they won't, and there's not going to be any need to stay in the underworld. So, is everyone just going to move? That's kind of complicated. Huh, I wonder what's going to happen there.
Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smiles. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
So are they, like, how many of the people here are actually going to the overworld now? I see, I see. What's this? Miner's lamp, ancient wreck. Okay, I'll look at that later.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you, the liberators of the underworld. You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off.
I like
It'll be
this guy's
my honor
voice.
to get you to the surface in one piece.
Did you say One Piece? Oh, I forgot about the Geomarrow. Yeah, it would just be hard to accept the idea of moving immediately. I know, right? I feel like, I mean, things seem like they're going well, but this is a really complicated thing to happen, actually. There's a lot of, like, repercussions from what we just did. Like, obviously a lot of them will be good, but it will probably be complicated to handle it. Do you have a license? Does this thing have a good safety record?
Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever, anyway, none of them
Okay,
were
that's
serious.
not, it's not very reassuring, but okay.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Time to take the kids out for some fresh air. Hold
No
on.
problem. This car won't be leaving without you.
Is this the only guy I can talk to? Elaine. I don't think she has any dialogue. Okay. If that's everything, then yeah, sure, let's just go.
So, ready to climb aboard?
Yep.
Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round. The cable car passenger service is about to restart.
I like this guy's voice.
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling.
That's the sky hook.
That's not a ceiling,
That's kinda...
Hook. That's the sky.
Aw.
So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like.
Aw.
I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going. And let the day just pass me by.
That's actually very relatable.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha. We earned it.
Aw. The air just tastes different, yeah.
Is he here to meet us?
Yeah,
He's
that's
still on
true.
duty.
Ooh.
He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi.
Ooh, so this is the subway area or cable car. Ooh, this looks really cool. Well, I'm gonna take a what's this? This leather suitcase has a vintage design with layer upon layer of dust piling up on top of it. Typically seeing such luggage at a transportation station is nothing unusual, so it can be said that the suitcase's lonely presence still falls within the realm of what is considered normal, even though it is still somewhat out of the ordinary. After all, no traveler would ever throw away their prized luggage on a roadside like that, at least not for that long. And if this were somehow the case, then the person who left their stuff behind must be habitually forgetting forgetful or unbelievably rich. Moreover, this forgetful or rich traveler apparently left something quite extraordinary inside the suitcase. If you press your ears against it and have a listen, you can hear a sound that goes like this. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Is this a bomb? What the heck? It appears to be some kind of mechanized device knocking a sound with each passing second. Calm, soothing, but wait. Having this here is probably problematic. This suspicious suitcase making ticking sounds in a transport... Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, what the heck? Gosh, that's terrible. Stop right there. You know what that means, right? I'm sure you know. I know, call someone. Please, there's a bomb here. I know, maybe it's a valuable gold watch. I don't know. Should I call someone? Like... I don't want to just scream bomb in a train station. People are gonna... Someone's gonna tackle me. You know what? I'm gonna be hopeful. Maybe it's a valuable gold watch. Wait, just hold on for a sec. It's not just watches that could be ticking. What about bombs and explosive devices? We better be sure of it, lest it kills us all. Fortunately, you are calmer than what your words suggest, and you haven't reached into the alluring suitcase. And unfortunately, we still don't have a single clue about whether it's a bomb or just some kind of timepiece. I was not prepared. I know, I just wanted to look at the case, and it's like, here's a whole side quest. I'm like, what? Either way, we've got to open the suitcase to know what's inside, but that sounds a little dishonest. In other words, to do something that goes against societal ethics. What kind of, like, thesis am I getting from trying to look at a suitcase here? But in other words, to do something that goes against societal ethics would cost you a praise of high morals, not to mention the guilt you'd have to endure, the look you'd get from others, the warrant for your arrest by the Silvermane guards, and so on. Or you could just turn a blind eye to all of this, turn around and leave this place, pretending everything you just witnessed has never happened in the first place. But of course, you will still have to pray that this potential bomb is not going to risk public safety. This is literally like the trolley problem. And we're at a cable car station. This is the cable car problem. The description in-game are voiced by who? What is this? I know, I'm like, who's talking to me? I have to open the suitcase. Well, of course, now I'm gonna open it, because now I'm curious. No problem. So, were you ever blessed with praise of high morals? Of course I have. We don't have time for this. I'm just gonna play along. Sure, whatever. Ooh. What is this? In this... Wait. Hold on. Now you're asking me to consume my items? What? In this grand universe, moral standards are materialized in physical forms. Thumbs up approvals aren't... Okay. What is this, though? I'm gonna give it up? You know what? Well, we'll do it. Just for the curiosity. I don't know what this item is. I don't know if it's rare or not. I think it's only 1 star, so it's probably not rare. So, if high morals were a real person, it'd probably be frowning so hard at you right now. What? You asked me to give it up. What the heck? But one thing at a time. You will have nothing to worry about when you consume a praise of high morals to open a suspicious suitcase. So go ahead. There better be something in this case. You finally locate the source of that ticking sound in the rather empty suitcase. It turns out to be a precious gold watch. Well, see, I was right. The moniker Wallace is engraved on the watch, along with the line, "Should this item come into your possession, kindly contact Wallace Cambridge Limestein." Oh my god. It's that guy. Your act of kindness shall be handsomely recompensed. This watch seems destined to be here at this very moment, as its wealthy owner has already made preparations for all the foreseeable fates of this watch, with possible exception that it might be mistaken for a bomb. Oh my gosh. I regret everything now. I regret it. I'm keeping this watch. Screw Wallace. Can I still look at this? As a member of the Astral Express, you are well-mannered and respectful. You know that other people's luggage is their sacred... What the heck is this? Okay, so I did this off stream, so... But there's like these daily missions, right? I think I might even have one right now. Don't tell me it is for Wallace. Yeah, I have a lot of things to do. On the doorstep of sign. No, okay. So these are like daily missions. You only get one, I guess. They're kind of like commissions in Genshin. And then you have to go do them. So you talk to like NPCs and such. And you do like stuff for them. And there's this guy in Belobog whose name is Wallace. And he's like so desperate for friends that he sends you on these like little missions. Like they're always the same thing. He's like, oh, I know this person who's another NPC and I want to be friends with them. So can you like convince them to be my friend? But almost always when you go talk to them, they don't want to be his friend. They're like, I don't want to be that guy's friend. It's just a random guy I don't even know. So what Wallace does is he makes you take a picture of him and then you have to show the picture to those people. And then I guess he thinks that's going to make them want to be his friend. And then you also have to tell them that he's rich because he's like rich or whatever. He comes from like the Limestein family and they're very rich or something. So you have to tell that to the people. And then more often than not, they don't care. And they're like, okay, well, I didn't care about that guy. And then you told me he's rich. And then I cared a little bit. And then you show me his picture. And now I don't care again. So tell him I don't want to be friends. And then he gets very dejected. I think there was only one person who actually agreed to be his friend. So this watch belongs to that guy. I'm not going to give it to him. I'm going to keep it.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Hello, Japard.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
How did you know to call us that, huh, Japard? Pretty sus of you.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
Can I talk to the architects? What the heck have they been doing the whole time?
Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in
He's so tall. I just realized.
We're only trying to help. I should have trusted Serval's judgment.
Yeah, it's okay. You were just doing your job. Your sister knows what's up. Huh, didn't expect to get wrecked, huh? Well, actually, as I recall, I got wrecked by this man pretty badly when I first went up against him. You know, I thought the Trailblazer was kind of tall, but like Jeopard is even taller. That's pretty crazy. You were just, your sister knows what's up. That's what I'm gonna tell him.
Keep that in mind. Thanks.
Yeah, Broseph. Is that what she called him last time?
Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation to you.
Ooh, nice.
That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really.
Oof.
But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened.
I really hope she's not
Monument.
sick or something.
I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Oh, okay. That's that giant crystal in the middle of the place. Okay. Now, I wanted to take a picture of him. I should have taken it before I talked to him. Broseph. Oh, there's his poster. Well, actually, no. This is okay. This is Sampo's poster, but I was trying to look for Dan Hung's last time and I couldn't find it. There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The figure is highly unique. 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth, or to be more descriptive, his deep blue hair and jade green eyes. This isn't going over your head, but the portrait really is so expressive that any description here would be gilding the lily. Okay. Look, his half-smiling sneer says it all, really. You decide to peel it off the wall, mainly for Belobog. Thinking of all you've been through here, you don't really care how the character in the poster feels. I actually think they did a really good job with this picture. That's a pretty accurate depiction of him. Wait, so does that mean Dan Hung's poster is somewhere here as well? Can I still find it before I go? I couldn't find it last time, but then again, I didn't think that, like, they would be so far away. There it is. Oh my god. Of course. I need to take a picture of this. This is perfect. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting this. Who drew this? I could just imagine one of the guards being like, oh man, that guy looks so hot. I'm gonna drop this shoujo manga version of him. The sampo and the wanted poster gives off same sussy rap vibes as the real deal. I know, right? Can I keep this poster and like put it in my cabin on the train? Of course, Dan Hung's wanted poster is more gorgeous than the others. I know! My poster looked terrible. Sampo's looked pretty good. I think March 7th was pretty funny, I think. But this one, oh my gosh. They even put like these blue roses. There's an otherworldly, sensuous portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. The guy in the poster appears aloof, holding a blue flower as cool as ice. Oh my gosh. You identify him as the classic second male lead in a once popular period genre. Always indifferent, always at a distance, always struggling to keep emotions in check. We usually call this kind of guy... Darn it, you wanted to come up with a cooler nickname, but those kilobytes of brain power seem preoccupied with an existing name. Cold Dragon Young. Oh my god. Isn't that the name they gave him at the boxing ring? You decide to peel it off the wall. The nameless have never left behind any credit for good deeds done, let alone for a portrait as exquisite as this. I'm gonna keep this in my room on the train. Sensuous, oh my lord, I know, right? Ooh, what are you doing here, Natasha? Can I talk to you? Ooh, Oleg! Is he gonna move his mouth?
I don't know.
Let me talk to
if
her
you ever
first.
had that feeling when you stop and look back on the things you've done and wonder at all the obstacles you've overcome, the strength you've displayed, and then you start to doubt yourself and wonder if you've lost that drive. If everything were to happen again, would you still stand strong?
Well, that became depressing very quickly. Jeez. I know the feeling. I don't quite understand what you mean. I don't want her to explain her depression to me. That's kind of mean. Or probably uncomfortable for her. Oh wait, there's another wanted poster over there. Oh my god, is that also... Okay, I'm gonna have to go look at that after this. I know the feeling.
Oh, good. Oh,
Aww.
I mean, it's good to know someone in this world feels the same way as me.
I do get what she means though. Like, she worked her whole life for this, and now it's here, you know, and she's like, what do I do with myself? I get that feeling.
I haven't been able to sit back once over the past 10 years. A moment's negligence could have brought wildfire crashing down, and the underworld would have been beyond saving. Staying vigilant wasn't the issue. It was the not knowing whether I'd ever be able to let my guard down again. No matter what anyone says, I believe your arrival was the reward for my long vigil.
Aww.
Thank you, Trailblazer.
Wow, her voice actress is really good. Can I talk to her again?
If you've ever
Oh
had
my gosh,
when
okay,
you
okay.
start to doubt yourself.
I'm sorry, but I already heard you say. That hit me in the feels. On another note though, what the heck is this? What is this? This is cursed. Oh my god. This is beyond cursed. This is what I expected it to look like. And why is there two posters of him? There's an expressively unbridled portrait here, or rather a wanted poster. But this guy's eyebrows betray a hint of serenity, as well as slight gravitas, yet not as wild as the poster itself. You can basically confirm who this guy looking down at you is. If you take the poster back to the train and show it to that person, he'll probably show exactly the same expression as in the poster. You decide to peel it off the wall for the sake of Bellabog and for the sake of your companion. Yeah, why does he get two wanted posters? Where's my wanted poster in which I look like a Chad? Because my other wanted poster looked terrible. Where's Sampo's like other wanted poster where he looks like a ball of slime, huh? Now I'm curious. Ah, there aren't any posters like hidden around here, are there? Dan Hung definitely would make the same exact expression. I know, right? He's just gonna stare at you blankly and be like, what the hell is that? Oh, there is! Okay, here's... Oh my god. Okay, so maybe I do have another poster. Okay. I did not expect this. This is March 7th's, like, shoujo manga poster. This actually looks really good. I really hope I can keep these posters. They look so good. Is there an achievement for collecting all of the wanted posters? I don't know. That's a good question. There's an otherworldly, sensuous portrait here, or rather, a wanted poster. The woman in the poster is smiling like a flower, holding a camera. She looks at you affectionately, or possibly at somewhere just behind you. Honestly, it's hard to take seriously this beautiful portrait before you. It looks exactly like her, yet different in every sense. If you twisted my arms, perhaps it's a little less joyful. Okay. You decide to peel it off the wall. If she likes it, you can stick it back up. Now I'm really curious. Are those... There has to be another picture of me, right? Somewhere? Huh. So there are two wanted poster themes. Shoujo manga and derp. Exactly. How I want to be drawn versus how I would actually draw myself. That's what it is. Okay. Let's talk to Oleg real quick before I go on the hunt for more posters.
Excuse me. Are you Captain Oleg?
What? I didn't think anyone would still remember my name after all this time.
You know, I really like Oleg's voice actor as
Of course
well.
we remember. Every young guard knows about your courageous exploits.
Oh? Which ones might they be? The time I finished off that rampaging prowler with just 3 bullets? Or when I defended the outpost from monsters for 6 days straight without food or water?
I haven't heard of either of them, actually. But I'd love to hear all about them.
Sure. In which case, I'll cut my walk short and tell you all the grisly details.
He's like, did they tell you about the time I did this awesome thing or this other awesome thing? I bet they didn't. Let me tell you right now. Where could the other... I'm guessing there's at least one more. At least one more wanted poster. That's like a shoujo version of the main character. I'm determined to find it now. Okay, there is one here, there is one there, one over there. And then there was the Sampo one as well. Could there be another one somewhere around here? I wonder if I go do the progress the story, will there still be the wanted posters up? Because I won't be wanted anymore, right? Can I go up there now? No, okay. Well, there aren't that many other walls that it could possibly be on. Let me just take a quick tour around here. Because if there is a shoujo manga version of my portrait, I really want to see it. How many have you collected so far? I think there are supposed to be 7. Let's see. I collected a derp version of mine, a derp version of March 7th, a derp version of Dan Hung, then a shoujo version of Dan Hung, a shoujo version of March 7th, a sample one. So far I've collected 6. So then there should be one more, I guess. If there are 7, that is, then there should be at least one more. Unless I collected another one already, and I don't remember. I think it was only 6. Oh, there it is, there it is. Oh my gosh. Look at this man. Perfect. And he has roses as well. There's an otherworldly, sensuous portrait here, or rather, a wanted poster. The guy in the poster what? I didn't get to read it. Oh no. You identify him as the classic male lead in a once popular period genre, always fiery, always aggressive, always unabashedly charismatic. We usually call this kind of guy a reckless Lothario. Okay. There's no shoujo version for the Trailblazer? Aw. Sad. You decide to peel it off the wall. After all, you know who it's a portrait of, and love must always have an object of its desires. What's that supposed to mean? Okay. This looks like the last one. Bellabog's cityscape has been completely revitalized thanks to you. Congratulations. You can count and find 7 wanted posters in total, but unfortunately, despite collecting all 7 of these, no Supreme Guardian pops out of nowhere to grant fulfillment of your wishes. What? That's all there is regarding these wanted posters, but if you're still curious, you might be able to hit up some of your Silvermane Guard friends. Japard and Pella, you can ask them why these wanted posters are so strange. Oh, really? Maybe I'll do that at some point. That's really cool. I really like these little kind of... I don't know what you would call them. They're not really side missions, but they're like little side things, you know, where like I talk to myself in a very weird way, and it's really funny. Okay, now let's go see Bronya's succession ceremony. Another excuse to talk to Japard. Yeah, I know, right?
Look,
I could take more pictures of him.
Gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
It seems so.
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere to wait.
Like a scavenger hunt / hidden achievement of sorts. Yeah, like that suitcase. When I just saw that suitcase, I was like, oh, you know, there's an interactable here. Maybe I'll get like some, you know, money or something. And it's this whole philosophical discussion with myself. And then it turned out it was just freaking Wallace's watch. Oh, Clara and Hook.
Did you see that, Clara? A super big steel monster just ran past.
That's called a cart.
I don't think that's a monster.
Cable car. Hook.
Mr. Svarog's database has information about it. It's called...
And she's still not wearing shoes. Isn't it cold?
Can't remember.
Don't worry about the name. The important thing is I saw what it can do. It has a huge appetite and swallows people whole. And it just so happens to be the mole's next target. We'll defeat the Iron Monster and shoot the people in
I don't know if that's a good idea. That sounds kind of dangerous.
I don't think that's how it works.
All I wanted was lore from the luggage. Next moment, I was going through stress trying to decide whether it was a bomb or a normal watch in it. I know, right? Like, I don't remember if I did it on stream or off stream, but like, when I first went into this hotel over here, there was this whole dialogue tree of like getting into this closet. It was hilarious, but it was so random too. Alexis. Is there anyone else here I can talk to? Let me briefly skim my surroundings. No, I don't think there is. Okay. In that case, let's continue.
Guards, formation!
What?
Whoa, this must be it.
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly
Ooh.
ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
She gonna give like a big speech?
Belobog,
Ooh.
Hear me.
I hear you. That looks so cool. I really like this.
Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the
This is
ultimate
really
price.
sad.
The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured with guilt, she could not undo the damage.
So that's how she's spinning it, huh? I have to take some screenshots of Japard here, because he looks too cool. No pun intended.
In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and underworlders must.
What about the
embrace
architects?
dawn
What are
of a
they
new
gonna think?
age.
Like, I'm pretty sure they would
Together.
know that that's
People
not true.
of the underworld,
Aw.
I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering.
That's really cool. I really like these, like, I don't know what you would call them, like CGs. I really like them.
But I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory. And the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky.
That's very poetic.
I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I guess they didn't really know what their planet's name was.
But before we accomplish that goal,
I just noticed
humbly ask you
Zayla.
to follow me
Or
into the
Zaylee.
future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the best she could have done.
March, Don Hung, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address.
I really like how they mix different mediums in this game. Like, we have kind of like cutscenes, like, you know, like animated cutscenes or pre-rendered cutscenes, if that's the right way to say it. And then we have like kind of like CGs, almost visual novel like. It's really cool. I really like that. They do that in Honkai as well, but it's really cool to see it in this game as well.
Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control.
Are you fully recovered? Was Zayla not there for the address? Yes, she was. I saw her there. But are you fully recovered? That's more important.
Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry.
Are you sure? Now I can't trust you though. Because you're I don't want to say lying, but like you're telling everyone something that's not true. Are you telling me something that's not true? Because you seem pretty bad
My
before.
mother, she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head.
Ah, I see.
It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Yeah, I also really like the various mediums they use for their storytelling. I know, right? It's really cool.
That was some speech, Branya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar
See, this is what I was saying though. Like, March 7th is like so shocked. He's like, what? But see, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't think it's good for her to... I mean, okay, Zayla is gonna help her, right? But like, she's still gonna have to live her whole life like with the adoration of people who she feels she doesn't deserve their adoration. Like, it's gonna weigh on her inevitably. I just feel bad for her. The part about preserving the seed of civilization was real. It's what you do as a leader that matters. Sometimes people need to hear white lies. Okay, well, I don't know about that. It is true though. It's what you do as a leader that matters. If you're taking responsibility for Kakalia's actions with this lie, then I guess it's also your responsibility to turn that lie into as much of a reality as you can.
I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Yeah.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Mr. Yang's findings? What's that?
Allow me to explain.
Telling Bronya about Welt's observation. Oh, about the weekly boss thing?
Which means the fragmented
Oh,
is already
okay,
taken root by
okay.
this point.
Now
Even though
I
the
remember.
Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately.
Stellarons are terrible things. Sorry, we promised you. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't tell them that I have a Stellaron inside of me.
I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people.
It feels so weird, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. Like, hearing her talk about Welt, because Welt and Bronya have like a really deep connection in Honkai Impact 3rd. I really wish he could have been here to see her. That gives me like a bittersweet feeling. I mean, I know Welt probably would have just treated her like any, other person. He's accustomed to seeing other versions of the people he knows, but still, like, it would have been really cool to see that. Because in Honkai Impact 3rd, without spoiling anything, Welt is is kind of like a father figure almost to Bronya. Like he's kind of like a mentor slash, I would say almost father figure to her. So it would have been really sweet to see them interact, but you know, we can't have nice things here. Technically, we already did lose our lives a couple times. Yeah. I died many times already. So you don't have to worry about that, Bronya. We will find a way to root out the fragmentum. The Astral Express will do everything within our power to help. Yeah, sure. Sounds about right.
In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight.
Oh? What's this?
We will hold out with everything we have until the day you trailblazers return.
Oh, okay.
Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts.
Okay.
So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
It sure
Worth
was.
Celebrating, I'd say.
I really like hearing Dan Heng like happy, as opposed to kind of indifferent. It makes me happy. On a scale from 1 to 5, how would you rate this journey?
2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts you want to share?
Time for a nap. I feel like I could fight 100 more monsters. What will the next adventure be like? Yeah. What will the next adventure be?
Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway,
Is it gonna have more sadness?
live in the moment.
I'm looking forward
Let's
to
go
it.
for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Sounds good to me. What is this? Provides the wearer with various special stats. Gains bonus buffs if the wearer has a complete set equipped. What? Planar ornaments. What? What is that? Curtis Space Station. Is this a relic or something? 2-piece. Increases the wearer's attack. Okay. Sealed within this plane is the Herta Space Station, parked above the blue. It slowly drifts along its definitive orbit, with the silent galaxy looking like a book waiting to be read. And what is this? Herta's Wandering Trek. Madame Herta lost all interest in the space station the moment it was complete. The station maintains a steady orbital velocity as it circles the blue. I'm guessing the blue is the planet that it's orbiting, leaving a track of its circular motion on the planet below. What is this? Is this a relic? Oh, it is. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I'll lock these. Rooting out the fragmentum. I wonder if it'll be a similar situation to how Ruka Devata sacrificed her own existence to cleanse the ermine soul of the withering. Maybe. It is technically like the same type of thing as the forbidden knowledge, right? Like it's an alien presence that corrupts things. Oh, can I look at the Guardian's desk? A few books, a potted flower, and some documents showcase the interests of, Kakalia. Okay.
If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your steps will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. But if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Thank you for teaching me this, Trailblazers.
Alrighty. Let's take some pictures then, shall we?
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious.
That's very cryptic, Dan Hung. Ooh. What's going on here?
Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Payla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure we get them in the background.
Maybe we could try less composition for this one. Good idea. Let's show them the photos once we're done. Yeah. Let's take the pictures. Alright.
Okay, where to next?
Oh, we're just gonna take a picture of them? We're not even gonna talk to them?
Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Dan Hung, is there something you want to tell us? I know, right? What are you hiding? Oh, I thought I could hear their conversation. Oh yeah, we haven't even talked to Serval since we left her.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three. Come on in. I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, Big Brother?
Big Brother?
Mr. Ball's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Okay.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old.
I really like the way she said the word old. Let's take a photo together. Still looking to hire assistants for the workshop?
Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Oh yeah, I forgot she's
Anyway,
a musician.
For you guys, I do autographs for free.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took a photo for me.
Really?
Over here,
That's pretty
Clara.
cool.
Want to learn some cool poses?
I didn't know he had a camera. Alright, let's see. Let's take Nice.
There's gotta be a better shot than this one.
Whoa, okay then.
I was trying really hard not to blink.
We shouldn't have trusted an amateur.
Wow.
Never
Okay
mind.
there,
At least
March.
it's memorable.
Jeez.
A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving so soon? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too, Clara.
Okay.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big Brother, March, Dan Hung. Thanks for taking care of me. Safe travels. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svarog.
I definitely will, because why not?
That's enough sightseeing.
Not us being
and
called an
photo taking
amateur.
to
I know.
last me
Do
a
you know how many
while.
pictures I've taken in my life?
Time to head back to
A
the
lot.
Goethe Hotel for a good night's sleep.
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suites. Don't you think we should make up for it? Come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us for one night.
Yeah, but can I cope
You wanna chit-chat
for
with
one
the
night without
locals now
Welt?
that Belobog
That's
is
the
full
real
of life
question.
again? I know I do.
The answer is I can't. I need to see him. I'm like, it was nice knowing everyone on this planet, but I need to go back to... I have priorities, you know? Alright. Us lore analysts slash fans have to take lots of photos. I know, like, I have, like, my screenshots folder is just full of screenshots of, like, the game. Of, like, different items in the game, of, like, every line of dialogue that I think is, like, interesting. Just so that I can go back and, like, you know, read them all again. And sometimes I even take screenshots of my screenshots. Just to, like, reanalyze everything. You're overwhelmed by a sea of weariness. Okay, let's go to bed. The engine of creation, Cacolia, an ethereal outer space, the gaze of the preservation, your fragmented memory of the battle forms a blurry and surreal montage. Yeah, I can't be without Welt for a moment. Call it separation anxiety if you want, but I gotta be with Welt. I know, right? In the midst of this frantic tapestry of events, you see the moment Cacolia perished with the Stellaron. A strange voice speaks to you in a hushed tone. But the voice passes rapidly. You try to recall what you saw in those fleeting moments, but find no trace. All of a sudden, you hear it again, a female voice in your...
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you
Oh,
will resolve.
it's Kafka. I recognize that voice anywhere. Ooh,
Oh, it
Sampo?
was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited
Sus.
to, shadowy...
I know, we didn't say
comic
goodbye to
relief,
him.
Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? Told you so.
Who is he talking to?
No. I'm in no hurry to leave.
What?
What? Oh.
That's what I said.
Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote I live by. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kuski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy into your lives? You don't have to answer that.
What?
But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
I don't even know
We should be getting back to
how
this
to
first.
respond to what I
Time
just
to find
saw.
March and Don Hung.
And also, I'm talking. That's cool. What was that? What was that? Did he say Epsilon? What? Once again, my brain is like 5 miles back trying to process what I just saw. How come there's no reflection in the glass now? That's so... Sus is like not even... Doesn't even cover half of that.
Morning.
What the heck was
How
that?
did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself.
I have so many questions. I'm full of... He's gonna get mad if I say that. I drew... Oh, so... We saw that? Oh, okay. I thought that was just happening, like, in the background. But we actually saw that? I was gonna say this just to make March 7th annoyed, but now I'm gonna... Now I have to say this.
Poor thing. I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag
I
us
thought
again if we
Sampo
put the express
was,
behind
like,
schedule.
from... I have so many questions.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff.
I thought he was
That's when we
from
go.
Eurilo 6. How long has he been here then, if he's not? I thought, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we were witnessing a fourth wall break as well. I thought he was talking to me, you know, and like being very sus at that. But no, okay, so then he knew that the Trailblazer could see him because he was talking to them. That's so incredibly sus. I don't even know where to begin. I'm gonna think about that for like the rest of the day now. What the heck?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Huh. That was so incredibly sus. That's so weird though, because everyone here knows him, right? Like, Natasha said, well, they never said they like the extent to which they know him. I'm so curious now.
Here we are at last.
Huh.
It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that heartless.
I was
you
not
know.
expecting that, I have to say. Yeah, I think I've had my many looks at this place. And I've talked to everyone, I think. I think it's time to say goodbye.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
What?
Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Branya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
Okay.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
For a second there, I was worried. I was like, don't tell me, don't like, you know, shatter my hopes and dreams even more. Like, what is going on here? Okay. They were just having like an argument about stuff. Okay. Hoyoverse, especially with Honkai, Hoyoverse gives me so much anxiety for the characters that I care about, because I'm like, geez, I hope nothing terrible happens to them. Oh, do the characters have any Star Rail equivalent to character stories? I also thought that Sampo was from this planet too, but maybe he's got a situation similar to Kaya, like affiliated in one region but actually born from another. That's a good point. I don't know. No, I don't think the characters have character stories. Yeah, I don't think they do. I never thought about that actually, but you make a good point. That's so sus. Was it Kafka who also said the future is filled with more uncertainty than ours? I feel like somebody said that same thing before. Maybe. Well, I mean, maybe not, because I think Kafka knows everything that's going to happen in the future, right? Because of that Elio person. But it's still so sus. That's so sus. Huh, I never noticed that the planet's actually moving. That's pretty cool. Or maybe it was Silverwolf. Oh, maybe it was Silverwolf. I could see her saying that. Alright, let's talk to them. Welcome home, you three. Oh, they're not talking. Himiko, Mr. Yang. Team Trailblaze, back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished. I need background info on Sampo. Let me get lore. I know, right? My brain is still processing that whole exchange. Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you, Nova. I heard a lot of good things about you. How would you rate my performance? Piece of cake. Can I skip the next mission and get some rest? How would you rate for my performance? It's a solid 5 stars. Out of what? Out of what? 5 stars out of 5? Or 5 stars out of 100? Get some rest on the Express. Yorilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himiko and I agree. Oh, this is Welt speaking. I didn't notice. Which means we need to decide where our next destination is, soon. I thought so. That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for. Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee. Whichever you like. I'll head back to my room then. There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up. We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time he spent with you guys. Yeah, I think he does too. He was making jokes and stuff at the end. I think he had fun. Nova, about your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything. Well, of course I do. Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himiko must be bored. Okay, where's our next stop? I can't wait. Neither can I. Where's Welt? Wait. Okay, there he is. You want to tell me some more stuff, huh? You should record anything interesting you come across during your adventures. In the end, they might just become important points of conversation. Okay, he doesn't want to tell me anything special. Gonna go see Dan Hung. I wonder why this isn't voice. Yeah, I think there's still some parts of the game that they haven't added fully. Where's Dan Hung? He's not chilling in here? Can I go into March 7th's room? No, okay. Alrighty then. Let's move on. The express crew tread upon the trailblaze. We travel between worlds like a thread weaved into the life stories of others. I see. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as a design of destiny. I don't know if I feel comfortable around destiny, but okay. I find it interesting that they said traveling is the way of the nameless. Like we see a pattern of unnamed characters often wandering. Traveler, Wanderer, Scaramouche. That's true actually. Interesting. Thank you for becoming our companion, Nova. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. Okay, well, I have a lot of them. And you better answer them all, because if you do what Welt did to me, I'm going to be upset. I'd like to talk about the battle with Cocolia. Can Eurilo 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron? Okay, I'm not going to ask that. Just in case, I want to ask something that's really interesting. And I kind of already have an answer for that. What happened to the Stellaron? I'd like to talk about the battle with Cocolia. Okay, let's ask this. Sure, oftentimes those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see things from a wider perspective. Okay. I hope as an onlooker, I may provide some help. About the path of preservation. I was meant to thank you for your... Okay. The source of Cocolia's power. Tell me that. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Honkai Impact has us playing as a nameless captain in charge of the Valkyries, right? Not really. So in Honkai Impact 3rd, there is like essentially three main storylines going on. There's the main story, which is like the actual plot of the game, and that story doesn't really have a protagonist. But if you want to call someone the protagonist would be Kiana. Kaslana is like the protagonist of the story. Like, the story is also told through the other characters' perspectives, but she's kind of the main character. And the player doesn't have like the player doesn't have a presence in the main story. Like, you as the player don't have a presence in the main story of the game. And then a lot of the events have a like a different storyline, and that storyline sometimes is how do I explain it? Like, some of the events that we have in the game are just random. They're just little side stories that are random. They don't connect to anything. But sometimes we'll get stories that are part of this big storyline that people call the Captainverse, and in there, that's kind of where you would say the player is in, I guess, because the protagonist of that timeline if you want to call it that, is the captain, and they don't have like a name or anything. People just call them the captain. So, and then there's like another storyline which is called A Post Honkai Odyssey, which takes place 8 years after the end of the main story, which is the direct prequel of Star Rail, if you want to think about it like that, because that's chronologically where Welt last was before coming to Star Rail. So, and in a post Honkai Odyssey, you play as a male, because usually you only play as a female in Honkai, but you play as a male in that game, and as some other female characters as well. And that character that you play as is the main character of that storyline. And I'm not sure if they officially ever gave him a name, but I've seen people call him Adam, so I think that's what his official name is. But you can just insert any name for him. So that's like the closest thing in Honkai Impact to like a self-insert character like the Trailblazer or the Traveler. I mean, they're not really self-inserts because they have their own character and everything. Like, obviously, Lumine and Aether are actually Lumine and Aether, and I'm sure this Trailblazer has their own backstory as well. And Adam also has his own backstory, but you can name them, and they're all that type of character. But in the main game of Honkai Impact and the main story, you don't have a presence in it as the player. It's just all the other characters in the story, and the protagonist is basically Kiana. So that's how it is. I wonder if it's possible that the Traveler has some sort of connection to the Aeon Akavili. I don't know if the Traveler has a connection to the Aeon Akavili, but I do think that the Travelers and Celestia especially do have some sort of connection to the Aeons. Like, the Traveler's backstory mentions this sort of star-devouring darkness, right, that destroyed their planet, or their homeworld. I'm pretty sure that that is referring to some Aeon. If not Nanook, then probably some Aeon of some sort. And I'm pretty sure that Celestia, whoever was, and the Descenders in general, but especially the first Descenders, who established like Teyvat, I have a good feeling that they are probably related to some Aeon. I made a thread on Twitter before about like which Aeon I think might be directly related to Celestia and the first Descenders of Teyvat, which I think is the Aeon of Remembrance. But as far as any of the other Aeons, I think it's a little too early to say right now, but I do think that they are connected to the Travelers, to Celestia, and to Genshin on the whole. There is a good chance that there's an Aeon in this game that is also directly related to the events of Honkai Impact, but it's kind of spoilery. I might make a thread on that later. I think I've seen some people talk about it already. But there's an Aeon that's mentioned in this game called Terminus, I think, which presides over the path of finality. And finality is a really important concept in Honkai Impact and has direct ties to it. So yeah, this is really the middle ground, I think. This game is really going to tie a lot of the other games together and kind of explain this sort of actual hoyoverse that they're making. So I'm really excited to see how that plays out. Let's see. Is a Celeron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. Yeah, I saw that. We saw her backstory. On the flip side, we can't judge Kakalia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. What would we not question what we believed in? Yeah, that's what I was saying before. I understand why she did what she did. I just think she should have kind of realized that either way, it wouldn't have ended well. Oh, okay, I can ask her more questions. About the Path of Preservation. Yeah, tell me about Clypoth. Clypoth, the Preservation, is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like the IPC, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Okay. Okay. Determined to preserve the world they love, the architects held on for hundreds of years, but as the fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some cracks. And on one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Interesting. Oh yeah, and the interesting thing too to note, talking about like the eons, is that apparently the Akavili is dead. Because when you do the simulated universe, Herda makes you pretend to be Akavili to kind of trick the other eons into popping up so she can study them. And they mention how the eon of this path, that is Akavili, that they're no longer there. That they're like, I don't know if it's confirmed or not, whether they're actually dead, but it does say that they passed away, like they're gone. So that's an interesting thing to take note of. I have to wonder what happened to Akavili, since it was said that, yeah, exactly. It's said that he died due to an accident of some kind. Yeah, I'm really curious as well as to what happened to him. Like, I don't think eons just die, and if they do die, then shouldn't they be replaced? Like, it's kind of weird. So, I have a sneaking suspicion that they might not actually be dead after all. Let's see. Judging by how the battle turned out, Flypath responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of the Supreme Guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Okay, that makes sense, since that power was given to them by Clydepoth. I was meant to thank you for the battle. Yeah, sure. Let's thank them. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you the moment you set foot on Yarilo 6. Okay. Friends look after each other. The same goes for the Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. That's pretty sweet. Okay. Sorry, I just... something real quick. Alright, let's talk about something else. Can Eurilo 6 go back to what it was like before? Yeah, what happened to the Stellaron? I'm curious about that. I feel like Akavili or his fate will play a major role in the story depending on if he's alive or dead. Yeah, I think so as well. If he's alive, then I think us finding him might be really important. And if he's dead, I think him being replaced as an Eon might be something that will pop up later that will be very important. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. It's all about what we can do. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. I'm really curious because Nanook doesn't like the imaginary tree. Like, the Nanook is all about destruction, and he doesn't think civilization should exist, and he thinks it's a stain and all this stuff. But the Stellaron seems to draw its power directly from the imaginary tree, which makes sense because even if Nanook doesn't like the imaginary tree, he's still an Eon, right? So he still is kind of bound to it. But I wonder if the way that they contain the Stellarons has to do with the fact that Welt is a Hersher, and so therefore he has a link to the imaginary tree. Because he is an imaginary type in this. And the sort of weird binding thing that Cocolia did to us kind of reminds me of his abilities. So I'm very curious to see how exactly Welt, like how strong is Welt in the universe. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. Can Eurilo 6 go back to what it was like before the Stellaron? Welt may be better equipped to answer that, but if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. Ooh, sad. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. That's more important, or what's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey with you. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful, but fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a certain degree, they will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give them our best wishes from afar. I mean, that's fine. Fate is kind of weird, but, you know, as long as there's hope. You're most welcome, Nova. Have some rest. You've earned it. Okay, that was all the questions? Okay. Oh, now I can talk to Welt. Okay. You better tell me everything I want to know. So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel, Nova? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I like to hear a fresh perspective myself, haha. As talkative as Himiko is, we've pretty much run out of topics. That's pretty funny. Speaking of which, the imaginary tree, didn't it say somewhere in the lore that Akavili was looking for the end of the imaginary tree or something along those lines? I'm not sure. I haven't read that before, but that would be pretty interesting to think about. I'm not entirely sure what exactly the Trailblaze path entails as a concept. So that would be very interesting if that was the case. The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear? I told the new Guardian your view of the Stellaron's effects. The mission would have been so much... Yes, the mission would have been so much easier if you were there, Welt. I would have been very happy if I had you with me. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. Yeah, well, I died multiple times. I fell more times than I rose, but all's well that ends well, I suppose. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the express, and I have to admit, I got sweaty palms a couple of times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. He kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decision. I feel like they didn't let Welt come with us because he would have been too OP. His powers, if he still has his Hersher powers in this universe, which it seems like that is probably the case, he would be so OP. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. I mean, it's justified worrying. He's been through a lot of stuff. Is that so? Himiko, please stop blocking Welt from helping us. I need his presence. I know, right? He would have just, like, snapped his fingers and everything would have ended instantly. Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind optimism. Yeah, if you know what? I was undecided about it, Welt, but if you say it, then I believe in it. I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day, but they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. Yeah, that's very true. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6 sees that too. Yeah, hoyoverse likes to reinforce that kind of concept, that there might be people who are like, I don't know how to, like, the main characters of the stories, but ultimately it's up to like all the regular people to change their circumstance, which is something I really wish more people who played Genshin would like realize. Like, there's an event in Honkai Impact 3rd, which is in the Captain verse, and there's like, it's a really good event, and there's a line from that event that I always like think about, and it's something like something along the lines of like, if you want to truly understand humanity, you can't just be an onlooker. You have to stand right beside them and like see things from their perspective. And I really like that idea. Like, I know some people were like, oh, you know, like, I don't want to see a bunch of NPCs. I want to see like all these playable characters. But at the end of the day, story-wise, those NPCs are like the regular people who are ultimately the ones that the main characters are doing everything for. So I think it would be kind of wrong to downplay their significance. The Fragmentum and the Eternal Freeze, will they disappear? I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Yarilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end anytime soon. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity, the crucial factor being the hope you brought about. I mean, at least things won't get worse, right? As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, for the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it is a seed that may grow into something much bigger, but in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the Stellaron. Coming from you, Welt, I believe that. That's like his whole entire character right there. You could say that Welt has been carrying a certain seed of hope for a very long time as well, and it has borne fruit in others. Likewise, get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon. Alrighty, before we continue, I'm going to take a short break. I will be right back, and then we can see what awaits us. So I'll be back in like maybe a minute or two. Alrighty, I'm back. I just had to make a quick phone call. Alright, let's see. Welt is essentially just Thanos, but he doesn't need the Infinity Stones to be OP. Basically. I mean, he kind of already has his own Infinity Stone. But yeah, basically that's kind of how he is. If he really he could just snap his fingers, like, without exaggeration. He could just snap his fingers and, like, probably just, I don't know how to put it, like, erase an entire continent off the planet. And then simultaneously reconstruct it all. That's how powerful he is. So he's really OP. I really hope that we'll get to actually see him using his powers in the story at some point. Checking star rail stability. Pom Pom needs to focus. Oh yeah, I forgot that the star rail is an actual thing. Good to see you too. Spatial readout back to normal bracket. Okay. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56%, 57%. The numbers have stabilized. Dispatch the Express. Oh, welcome back to the Express. You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express appreciates your help. I wonder why they changed Pom Pom's design. Like, I like the new design. It's pretty good. But I'm just kind of curious as to why they changed it from the old design. Let's see. How's the Express doing? Oops, I forgot to bring I forgot to bring you souvenirs. Where's our next stop? Need to get some juice for March? Yeah, I didn't bring you any well, okay, I brought some weird looking posters if you want those. But I get to keep Dan Hung's though. And Sampo's. Don't worry about it. Yarilo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. That's kind of harsh. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom Pom will let that slide this time. But don't forget next time. Okay. How's the Express doing, huh? Thanks to you, the spatial fissure is healing up, and the star rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch the Express. Okay. As for the coaches, Pom Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure everything is in good order. Okay. Need to get some juice for March. Oh, Pom Pom almost forgot. There you go, careful not to spill it. Thank you, conductor. Oh, okay. Where's our next stop? The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay tuned. Yeah, I wonder, like, what, like, deciding factors are there for them to, like, decide where to go? Do they just, like, go to a random spot in the universe, or how do they decide where to go? To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to a more stable area. For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached cruising speed. Ooh, nice. Completing missions or experiencing the simulated universe or the Forgotten Hall are all great ways to increase your Trailblaze level. Okay. Restricted zone, urgent. Oh my gosh. Pom Pom sad again. An invitation without offer. I'm unlocking so many things. Welt is calling me. This takes precedence. Everyone on the Express, please constantly keep in touch. Okay. Nova, are you there? I have a question for you. Did March, Dan Hung, and you see anything extraordinary in the mountains north of Belobog? We saw the engine of creation. We saw a device to imprison the... We saw March 7th. I think he knows about that, so I'm gonna say this, because I don't know what the heck this is. Oh, a device to imprison the Stellaron, okay. The Stellaron is indeed capable of releasing unusual electromagnetic waves. Well, hold on, Welt, I'm trying to read, jeez. March 8th? Okay. Maybe that is what we are looking for. Huh? Okay. After the blizzard on Yarilo 6 weakened, Himiko and I detected an unidentified signal there. But We're unable to decipher its contents. What do you mean, unidentified signal? Is that the Sampo message? Because I'm still thinking about that. Considering the fact that this planet has just gone through the crisis of Stellaron and is still not stable yet, it would be troubling if the signal were to attract malicious parties to this location. Would you kindly go have a look when you get the chance? Oh, really? So I already have to go back? Any rewards? Are you going to give me something, Welt? It's so far and so much hassle. Will Mr. Yang and Himiko at least offer me some modest benefits? Ah, don't worry. Himiko and I will get some rewards ready by the time you return. I have sent the rough coordinates of the signal to you. Thank you for your trouble. This symbol is very sus as well. Oh wow, I have a lot of messages. Holy heck. That is a lot of messages. But I kind of want to start the... What, are you depressed again, Pom Pom? Okay, that perked him up. Let's see where we go to next. Hello, hello, hello. It's about time we hit the road, passengers. Thanks to the 3 trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the star rail have been returned to normal. Everybody wants to talk to the trailblazer. I know, right? Pom Pom will dispatch the express shortly, and will be leaving Urilo 6. Please be seated and say your goodbyes to this planet. Goodbye, planet. Aha. What? What's this? It's the guy from the trailer. Ooh? This is new.
Yanqing,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully.
I never heard his voice before.
Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan.
He looks so cool.
Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You
Oh my
are
god,
one
he's
of
sweating.
them.
Look at those sweat beads.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
Isn't Jing Yuan voiced by Alejandro Saab? Is he? I didn't know that. That's really cool, if that's the case. So this is all completely new for me. I like, a lot of the Belobog storyline was new for me as well because they added a lot of stuff, but I did play the second closed beta, but all of this stuff is completely new. So I'm gonna be like paying attention so hard. I also like he had sweat beads on him. That's pretty cool.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in.
Kind of reminds me of like in Genshin when I saw like the tears on Nahida for the first time. I was like, whoa.
We trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor.
Also, Blade looking fine. I know, right? Those eyes, though. I was like, oh man, he's staring directly into my
The
soul.
conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location, apparently. And we can't be late. Let's head over. Oh, by the way, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
The room is quiet. Nobody answers. Can I go into March 7th's room now? No. Okay. This is Himiko's room, right? Yeah, okay. And the last one is Welt's, but no, I'm just gonna knock on his door. Just in case. Maybe he's in there. No, okay. I hope they give us our own room too, to like customize and stuff. That'd be cool. But yeah, we rarely see actual tears running down characters' faces. The sweat is a nice touch of detail. I know, right? When I saw those tears on like Nahida for the first time in Genshin, I was very surprised. Let's talk to March 7th.
See, it's like I said. If you wake up and Don Hung's not around, then you probably won't see him the rest of the day either.
I see. Didn't Himiko say not to worry? Dan Hung sure is a mysterious guy.
Yeah. I heard he did something incredible once, and now some powerful force has his name on a wanted list.
Oh.
My guess is the Xianzhou Alliance, or the Garden of Recollection. In any case, it can't be the corporation. I've seen their wanted list.
So the Garden of Recollection hunts people down? Huh. I didn't know that. That's not what I've heard about them.
I bet it is the Garden of Recollection.
Really?
Didn't it seem like Don Hung was super keen on talking to Herta? Everyone knows that Herta and the Garden of Recollection don't get along. They say the enemy of your enemy is your friend.
This is very new information. Well, unbeknownst to you guys, there's a member of the Garden of Recollection right here. You know, it's funny because when I first met this person, like, they were like, oh, you know, can you not tell your companions that I'm here? And I had to choose whether I would tell them or not. And because I was worried she was gonna disappear, I didn't tell them. I just told them it was like a fairy or something, and then they were like, oh, okay. Now I'm kind of worried. Well, you know what? If Welt's here, though... Oh my gosh, he's so tall. Look at him. I didn't know he was this tall. It's okay, though. If Welt's here... Oh my gosh, he's talking. I feel much better now. You coming with us this time? Do you know what our next destination is? What world do you want to go to? Oh, I want to ask him all of these things, but are you coming with us this time?
You better believe it.
Yes.
You guys really put on a show for Eurilo 6. I'm eager to join in myself.
Perfect.
I gotta say, there were more than a few times where I wanted to lend a hand, but Himiko said I should let you youngsters rise to the trailblazing challenges.
That's what he told me before. Why is he only wearing a glove on one hand? He's so tall, he has to look down a bit. I know. That's it? That's all you have to say?
You're looking well.
No, I'm gonna ask you more questions. Do you know what our next destination is? What world do you want to go to, Welt?
That I want to go to? My home world, I
yeah,
suppose.
I guess so.
Sadly, its location doesn't appear on the Express's astral chart records, at least the ones that are undamaged. In any case,
Interesting.
I do want to see some other civilizations before I go home. It'd be a crime to waste this opportunity on the Express.
He's so, like... He's like staring at me and he's like, do you need something? I'm like, nope, I've got everything I need right here. Smile for the camera, Walt. Don't mind me, I'm just, you know, archiving important stuff. Perfect. What was the last thing I could ask him? Do you know what our next destination is?
No, I know all right, but I can't tell you yet. Himiko wants to create a sense of mystery for you in March.
I do like mystery, but I also like knowing things. Oh, I didn't take a picture of his back. Gotta take a picture of his back now. Not with all this stuff. There you go. Perfect. Alright, that's enough simping for now. Let's talk to Himiko.
Morning. You're very punctual.
And a wonderful morning to you, Himiko. Punctual is my middle name. I'm reporting Dan Hung for... what should I say? This is kind of dumb, so I won't say that. I'm gonna... should I report Dan Hung for sleeping in? No, let's. You know what? I'm gonna be serious with Himiko because I have sentimental attachment to Himiko.
Oh, I can't remember the last time I got such a polite response.
It is really interesting to see this Himiko as opposed to the one I'm used
The
to.
trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is
They're very
drawing to a
similar,
close,
but also very
and
different.
the Astral Express must depart for the next planet.
Welt simping at its finest. Ah. When it comes to professional welt simping, I'm quite the expert by now. What's the next planet like? Trailblazing really is a full-time job, huh? Any chance for a little break first? Yeah, what's the
Not
next
telling
planet
yet.
like? Well, okay.
We'll make an official announcement in the meeting, but I'm keeping you in suspense for now.
Of course.
The meeting will start soon.
A sense of mystery for the Trailblazer and March, as opposed to us including Dan Hung, so maybe we're going to a place where Dan Hung ran away from next. Perhaps. Can I talk to Pom Pom? What do you have to say, Pom Pom?
Did you receive the destination overview? Excited?
Himiko is going to announce it in the meeting. We got it. What if I tell Pom Pom I got it already? Trick Pom Pom into telling me.
So you don't know yet. After
Perhaps.
all that cold and exhaustion on Eurilo 6, you must be looking forward to the next planet.
That I am. I like all planets equally. When will we go to Pegana? What is that? Are these destination overviews still useful after 1,000 years? That's a good question, but what the heck is this?
Pegana, that's the final stop. Akivilli's homeworld.
Oh,
I want to
really?
visit again too. Unfortunately, the journey's a lot like life. You don't always get where you're going right away.
I didn't know that. Did I just forget that? I don't remember them mentioning that before. Maybe they did and I just forgot. And it's the final stop? Akivilli's homeworld? Huh. Very sus. Very, very, very sus.
If you're ready, head over to the front of the train. The meeting is about to start.
You know, that kind of makes me think of how interesting it is that, like, with Genshin, they like showed us everywhere we were gonna go before the game was even out. With like the, what is it, the Travail trailer or whatever it's called, the Dainsleif one. How they kind of showed us everything that was gonna happen before. They haven't done that with Honkai for the most part, and they haven't done that with this game. So I still think it's pretty wild that they did that. But it's always Welt Simp hours here 24/7. That it is. I knew it. Yeah, I know. I'm like, now I'm interested. Like, what is going on with Akivilli? Oh, Akivilli's homeworld sounds interesting indeed. Yep. It's said in the lore that Akivilli started his journey the isolated world of Pegana, so that implied it was his homeworld. Oh, okay. I see. You know, okay. I'm probably gonna make a video about this at some point. Maybe a short. I'm not sure if it'll be a video because it's not that big of a topic. I'm gonna make like a video regarding like characters that I'm hoping to see in this game potentially. You know who is a character from Genshin who I would really like to see in Star Rail, if it's possible? Which actually that it's not a character we've actually met in the game, but if you have read some of the books in Genshin, there's a book which is called Kagura's Verity. Is that what it's called? Is it Kagura's Verity? I think so. No, not Kagura's Verity. Not, what is it called? That's the weapon name. What is No, it's called Vera's Melancholy, I think, if I remember correctly. I think that's what it's called. But it's about this girl and like these weird like, I don't even know if you would call them adventures. This like weird story about her takes place in like in another universe. And there's like a lot of really sus things about it, but I really have a feeling that we will see something connected to that. Because like at first I thought it was just a book, but then when I was reading it in Genshin, to give like a small kind of overview of it, it's about this girl who gets goes on these adventures with this one guy who is like this traveling space guy. I hadn't realized how similar Vera sounds to Verity. I know, right? I always get them confused. But yeah, so she goes on these adventures with this, like, essentially, if you've seen Doctor Who, it kind of reminds me of Doctor Who. They go on these adventures, and then she almost dies, and then they save her. But there's some really sus things in that book. Like, for example, she talks about, like, these other universes, right? And then one of the universes, it talks about something, I don't remember exactly, but it seemed really to resemble, like, Genshin's world. And then there's another part of the story where she's talking about this universe that has, like, these Valkyries fighting for, like, the survival of their world, which, like, to me is, I'm like, that's straight up Honkai Impact 3rd. So I really wonder if we'll meet somebody that has to do with Farah's melancholy in this game. I think it'd be really cool, because there's already been things that I've noticed that they've mentioned in, like, Honkai Impact, and then they're starting to become relevant now. So I would not be surprised. That's, like, one of the characters I'm really interested to see if we meet them in this game. Like, anybody from that book, Vera's Melancholy. But yeah, let's see what's going on here.
The warp navigation meeting has officially begun.
All right.
Firstly, I want to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the problems at this stop. The Express is now able to continue along the Star Rail.
Alrighty then.
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's
that
time
we
for
did.
Your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me.
She is so...
destination alteration.
She has so much style. Jeez.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
I really like all their, like, the expressions they make in the cutscenes.
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The higher the figure, the bigger the compliment.
Speaking of, like, really sus people, Kafka is, like,
You wanted criminals sure know how to
one
look
of the
on
most
bright
sus
side of
people
things.
in this game.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
Okay. So does that mean that Elio is, like, the leader of the Stellaron Hunters? Huh, I guess that makes sense. Okay. And this is talking about Stellarons. I'm trying to, like, soak up all this information as it's happening.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressers and I are cut from the same cloth.
Her eyes look so creepy
You're in the
in a
wrong
cool
place,
way.
Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Wow.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
They do not like each other.
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lawfu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Kafka looks just as creepy as spiders. I know, I love it. I love it. What is that famous phrase that Spike Spiegel said? I like the type of woman that could kick my ass. She's crazy, and she's the exact type of crazy I love, but also she scares me. Sussy Baka. I know, right? I'm so, like, curious about... Like, why does nobody like the Stellaron hunters? Aren't they... Like, what does it even mean to hunt a Stellaron, first of all? And then second of all, why do people not like them? Like, what are they doing that's so illegal? I thought they were just collecting Stellarons.
My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
What are these weird eye-looking symbols on him?
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up after the Stellaron burst? Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent,
Why does nobody like them? What do they do? I believe he said, I love the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. Yeah. That's very relatable. We should steal the Stellaron and help the Shan show. Maybe we can sell our friendship to the Stellaron hunters? Is there anything in it for us? Wait a moment. Dan, got something you want to share? Yeah, I know, right? Where is he? He's uncharacteristically not here giving snarky comments. What's in it for us? Well, okay, that's kind of selfish. Maybe I should do the default Trailblazer response. We should seal the Stellaron and help the Shan show. Also, doesn't Blade's pupil look a bit like Arlecchino's pupils? His pupil kind of reminds me of... Actually, kind of looks like Nanook's pupils.
listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron burst really too much for them to handle? We're the crew of the Astral Express, not some squad of Stellaron-stealing super specialists.
Well, I mean,
could, of course,
what if
get
they
involved.
can't do
Knowing
that, Mark?
The Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. But sooner or later, the star rail here will be more blocked off than it was before.
I see.
I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Lawfu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants will perish. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent, nameless.
March looks
Can you
so
really
insulted.
Remain indifferent to that.
This companion of yours, Blade, he perished too, right?
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
You always said to talk in riddles.
March, get Dan Heng.
All I can say is, I'm thinking a lot about... Yeah, I mean... Himiko and Welt can seal the Stellaron, so we should... But I'm kind of... It's interesting, because I thought that because of the fact that Elio, right, can see the future, that it was only one future, because I thought their whole thing was kind of the inevitability of causality. But if she said this is what's gonna, I mean, she could just be tricking us, of course, but she's like, oh, this is what's gonna happen if you don't go. So can Elio see every possible future? And then they just choose which one is the right one? Because if that's true, I have so many thoughts in my head about who Elio could be or what he could represent. Huh. That's so... Because there's another character in Honkai Impact who also has the ability to see, like, multiple different universes. But I don't know if he sees, like, the timelines, just universes. So, that's very interesting. I'm interested to know more. Alright, let's continue.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
You have nothing else to say, Dan Hung? Come on.
I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman.
I see. Do I have to choose between them? Like, which one to go with? Let's talk to Dan Hung first.
Seems like the longer I spend in my room, the stranger things are when I emerge.
We might be going to the Shansho Luofu. I hope I pronounced that right. Probably didn't.
March told me. If it were one of the other ships, it might have been okay. But I can't go to the Luofu.
So you and the Luofu have history, huh? Other ships, which ones? Well, that's up to you. Yeah, why don't you tell me about the history?
I'm forbidden from setting foot on that ship. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion is how they chose to put it. So if you're planning on going, I can't go with you. I remember the Xianzhou was a sight to behold. Good luck.
Okay. Can I ask you the
forbidden from
same...
setting foot on the Luofu. Total interception of any attempt to enter the Dominion.
Can I not ask any more questions? Oh, I hate it when they do this.
Way
Okay.
too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst that just happens to be occurring nearby? Does anyone really believe that? Oh, I'm so mad.
I
She
mean,
just
I kind of
hijacks our
believe it.
communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? Was she always like this?
To be fair, I didn't really used to know her. I just kind of saw her. A man should keep his past a secret. I don't remember. She used to be nice. I'm gonna say this just to annoy her.
Taking things seriously all of a sudden?
Being able to see multiple timelines / futures, that's really impressive, Elio. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really curious as to what their whole deal is. And the theory that the MC being Elio just popped into my mind. I hadn't heard that theory before, but that's actually really interesting. That's very sus. What the heck did you do to get banned? Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Hung. Here's the deal. We've all got to vote against.
Really? I want to vote in favor. Doesn't Himeko have the final say? Well, okay, first of all, that's true. But what do you have to say about this?
I should have known you'd listen to that Stellaron hunter. Whatever. But you should think before you do that.
I've offended March
I'm
7th.
so annoyed.
I'm sorry. Okay, I didn't think she was gonna be that mad.
I'm forbidden from setting
Okay,
foot
okay,
on-
you already told us that. I hope she doesn't think that I'm like siding with. I like how you could see this thing in the background.
Don Hung? March brought you up to speed, I assume.
Also, I think it's funny that all this
And
intense
yes,
stuff is happening. Meanwhile, I have this like really chill music in the background.
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, let's vote to decide our next move.
Okay.
Our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou La Fu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the La Fu, we may have the chance to save many innocent lives.
That's true.
However, it's also possible that our Stellaron hunter is lying and using us for her own ends. Neither Welt nor I believe that she's telling us the truth. But we can't just ignore the intel she's given us.
I see.
So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xianzhou. All those in favor, hold out your hand. All those against, keep your arms by your side. 3, 2, 1.
Hands out, arms by my side. Wait, what am I even supposed to do? Well, I mean, I already know we're just gonna go there anyways, right? So, I'm gonna put my hands out. March 7th's gonna be very mad at me, but I need answers. I need to see Blade and Jing Yuan in person, so we gotta go there. I know, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, I need answers. Ooh.
4 against 1.
Huh.
Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
Interesting. I would have thought that Dan Hung would have voted against. Didn't you say you were voting against?
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman isn't lying, then a lot of innocent people are gonna get hurt. Now's the time for thinking about
Nani?
other
Exactly.
people.
You duped me, March. You made me look like a fool right now. I thought I was gonna have to steel myself for your berating, but it turns out that you changed your mind. You're so capricious. Oh, how suddenly principled of you. Yeah, I mean, hey, look, if she's lying to us, we'll find out really quick.
I think we're all used to March's modus operandi by now.
So, Don Hung, you want to stay here?
And we have Welt. Like,
yes.
It doesn't matter what Kafka has in store for us. We have Welt. We can do anything.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get out there for a while now, but make sure you take good care of the two of them.
That's right.
Don't worry.
You can take good care of me.
Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I wonder where we were originally supposed to go, though. Ooh.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets.
That's really
Terrestrial
cool.
environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which allow them to voyage into the unknown. The Xianzhou Alliance is one such civilization.
Okay.
I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You only glimpsed it a few times and yet you managed to get banned?
The lonely nostalgia vibes.
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starskin.
Huh.
Please await transfer. transfer. Please wait transfer.
Okay, that does not sound good. Is it stuck on repeat? Sounds like one of those automated customer service numbers. Actually, you know, like I didn't even recognize Himiko talking when she started talking because I was like, wow, that sounded really good as like this type of talking.
Something's not right.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is guiding us into dock.
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth.
Oh
It
yeah,
seems
she
like
said there was a
something really
burst,
did
right?
happen to the Xianzhou. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Yeah.
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer.
This is very sus.
Transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat.
Huh.
Ah, there we go.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar. Please proceed to dock in accordance with the guidance.
Huh? Is this still automated?
That's very sus. They need to fix
signal
their
broke off.
machines.
Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the Express.
Oh, so now Himiko has to stay on
Relax.
here.
I've got Dan Heng here with me.
Oh, so he's not gonna go with us? You're staying too? I don't want to go. Trailblazers assemble. These options are so ridiculous, but I like them. Yeah, you're staying too?
Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
So Dan Hung's not even going with us? That's unexpected.
You need to take extra care on this expedition. I've compiled some intel on the Xianzhou for you. I hope it comes in useful.
I'm sure it will. Why are you depressed again, Pom Pom? Jeez. You need to
take extra care on this expedition.
I wasn't trying to talk to you, Dan Hung. Oh, I guess I can't talk to Pom Pom right now. Wait, what? There's two Pom Poms? Okay, I need to take a picture of this. Oh, what? It disappeared. That was so weird. Anyway. So unsettling that the communication has so much static. So will two members be left out for every trip? That's a good question. I wonder if that will be the case.
And we just happened to bump into a Xianzhou ship that Dan Heng spent time on? Oh, that's gotta be fate. I wonder what Dan Heng's stories await us. That guy sure has a mysterious past. We gotta take this opportunity.
I wonder how long they've all been traveling together for. Darn straight. Give the man some privacy, please. That might be dangerous. No, I need to know everything.
Excited? Check out the master of gossip over here.
I wonder if she even remembers we've got a job to do down there.
I'm talking. Every time the main character talks, I'm like, oh, I was not expecting that.
Have a safe trip, you guys.
I really like Pom Pom's voice too. It's pretty cute. Why not come with us, Pom Pom? Have you visited the Xianzhou before, Pom Pom?
Never. Don't worry about me. I'm just happy you're enjoying the journey.
Pom Pom still seems a little sad.
How come he didn't have any comments when I was talking to them? Also, the way the Astral Express glows blue before making a space jump reminds me of how Yolan's skill allows her to turn invisible to enemies through she goes blue. Yeah, there's a lot of like weird sussy blue glowing stuff in Hoyoverse games. Like even this thing is like blue and glowing and sussy. And then you have like Celestia and all their sussy stuff in Genshin that's all blue, so it's always weird blue stuff. Can I talk to Welt before I step in that thing? No.
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot to doubt. But the most important part of this expedition is...
I can't wait to go to Pegana. I have a feeling that if we meet Akavili, it will be there, or at least learn more about him. Yeah. I'm also really curious about that. Maybe, who knows? Maybe like somebody in this group will actually be like, I kind of had a feeling or a theory that maybe March 7th is kind of like a candidate for an Eon, but maybe the main character is as well. Who knows? If like Akavili really is dead, right, then assumedly another Eon would be appointed over that path. So otherwise it would probably just cease to exist. So I'm wondering if one of these two is actually a candidate for an Eon. I could see the Trailblazer maybe being from Pegana. That would be interesting too. Because the Trailblazer has like a whole history, right, with Kafka that we don't know about and stuff, but somehow they were on the space station with Herta, and then there's so many questions I have about them. Sampling the local delicacies, getting to know the people with power, the Stellaron. Yeah, I need to get that Stellaron.
Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Xianzhou is dealing with a Stellaron. The Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome.
I
But
see.
as Trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to do everything in our power to assist the Xianzhou and eliminate the source of disaster. Always keep that in mind, and don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore, understand, establish, and connect.
Yeah!
I really wonder why Welt especially is like following the path of the Trailblaze and Akavili and stuff. Especially given his past. I'm so surprised that he's like readily accepting of like a deity of any kind.
Oh, look. It's just containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decided to send us this way? Such a huge port and not a soul in sight. It gives me the creeps.
I've had a feeling that maybe Akavili and the Trailblazer might be connected somehow. I think you're right. I think that they are connected somehow. You know, interestingly, like it is interesting that in the simulated universe, Herta uses us, the Trailblazer, as a stand-in for Akavili, and a lot of the Eons like mistake the Trailblazer for Akavili. That's how like she kind of tries to trap them to learn information about them. So I do think that you might be onto something there. Such a huge port and not a soul inside. Okay. At this point, I think it'd be creepier if we did see someone. Yet someone opened the gate for us. Yeah, that's true. Who opened the gate? Long lost twin brother, lol. I know, right?
If there is someone here, they're in my
Jeez,
bad books
Marge, that's
already.
kind of harsh.
Mr. Yang, what should we do?
I don't care
should
what we
start
do
with
as
the
long as I
person
get to
who
stay
opened
with
the
you.
Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
Am I gonna get to play as well, please? Yes. You're pretty decisive. What if they're not friendly and we can't defeat them? Is he gonna show off now?
Are you forgetting we've got Mr. Yang with us? Oh, right. You haven't seen what he can do yet.
Please show me everything that he can
Let's
do.
move. Keep your wits about you.
Oh man, I can't wait for Welt to do some crazy stuff. And here we are at the next, it's not really a planet, but the next stop. What the heck is that? You know, I just kind of realized as well, because I was thinking to myself, how many planets are we gonna go to? Because like there's 7 regions, right, in Genshin. So I'm like, oh, okay, how many places are we gonna go to in this game? But then I was thinking, it's actually really smart of Hoyoverse to make this like a space Odyssey type
Mr.
thing.
Yang, someone's hurt.
What the heck? Because that means that there's not a limit to like the amount of places we can go, right? It's not like Genshin where we know there's at least 7 or 8 if you count Conria places that we're gonna go in the story. Like we can go beyond that, but that's just speculation at that point. But in this story, we have no limit on where we can go, which I think is really cool. Wait, I have a question. Which Eons mistook the Trailblazer for Akavili? So far, the ones that I've encountered have been, I think, the Eon called Aha, like AHA, mistook the Trailblazer for Akavili, and then also I think Fuli did at first, but then it quickly like, and then Klypoth also. I know those 3 are the ones that I've encountered so far, and I think also Lan, the Hunt. So, quite a few of them actually.
Up ahead. You're hurt, son. Try not to talk.
Oh my gosh.
March, use your 6-phased ice to stop
the
bleeding.
Ooh.
Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be other survivors.
I didn't know that the ice that March 7th uses is also 6-phased ice. I didn't know that. But it's also really funny to hear Welt say like sun, because that's how he talks to people like in Honkai Impact as well. What's this? Cavern of Corrosion. Okay. What the heck is this? Oh, okay. This place looks so cool already, and I'm just at the cargo bay. What the heck is that?
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, no civilians were caught up in the battle. I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with the crisis. But as for these corroded monsters...
What the heck? Abomination, huh? Can I talk to these people? No? So 4 Aeons, one of them being the most ancient, not to mention the Aeon of Destruction, showed himself and acted like he already knew us. Yeah, I know, right? It's very weird. Like, we know that this, I almost said Traveler, Trailblazer has a past. We know that the Stellaron Hunters know them.
We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Ooh.
Awaiting orders, Mr. Yang.
And we know that like the other Eons seem to have some particular interest in us, which I think March 7th said earlier, right? Like it wasn't like Nanook didn't notice us just because of our Stellaron, so I'm very curious to see what that's all about.
Leave me.
Let me
Upgrade configured.
buff myself.
Feeling lucky.
Boom. Weakness. Ooh. I didn't even get to what?
What are you looking at?
That's cheating. I can't do that.
Time to twirl. Come on. Oh, this sucks. My turn.
Boom. That was pretty cool. What the heck is that? Another weird abomination?
Oh dear.
Oh dear,
Do
indeed.
you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I love hearing her say that. I don't know why, but I always find it pretty funny. Huh. If the Trailblazer ends up being Akavili's reincarnation or sibling, I won't be surprised. Yeah, maybe.
Mr. Yoon, fall back! They're Mara struck. We've already lost them.
Mara struck. Interesting. Like, I'm not sure exactly if Eons can reincarnate, but I would not be surprised. Ooh.
Hey, you there! We need your help!
Well, it's like, okay. Let me play as well now. Come on. You know you... No, okay.
Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving
Ooh.
yourself a compliment?
This music's really good. Mara struck soldier. Ah. Wow. You know, the one thing I think everyone can agree on that hoyoverse never, like it, like, always does a fantastic job at is the music.
Please, and victory!
The Mara struck is healed. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like this mechanic. This, like, them reviving themselves. It's kind of cool.
Time for mischief! Time to twirl! Here I come!
Miss Ting-Yoon, the Mara struck have been repelled, but there could be other dangers nearby.
Maybe it's like the 7 sovereigns who are awaiting their reincarnation in the present time of Teyvat. That's a good point. That is a good point. Although, we're not really sure as to the relationship of, like, the 7 sovereigns with the world of Teyvat and, like, the elements and stuff. So we don't have, like, a perfect explanation as to why or how they can reincarnate, but that is a good point. Like, a lot of these sort of deities seem to be able to reincarnate, and although sometimes it's due to, like, samsara cycles. Like in Honkai Impact, there are beings who go through similar things, but it's usually because they're kind of trapped in a cycle. Although there is at least one entity in Honkai Impact that does actually reincarnate that way. So maybe the Eons do.
The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting-Yoon. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Welt Yang. And
This is me. My name's a secret. I'm the Galactic Batter. I don't think that sounds as cool as they think it sounds. If I say this, I'm gonna act like I'm cool, but people are probably gonna think I sound lame. So I'm just gonna sound lame and maybe people will think I'm cool.
What a heroic sounding name!
It worked.
Don't mind him. He likes to get a little creative with his introductions.
Hey, 60% of the time it works every time. I've seen various other media that deities can reincarnate, and the Eons are definitely godlike entities, maybe even comparable to Hershers. I think Eons are kind of beyond Hershers. There's only one Hersher that actually could be on the same level as an eon and maybe is actually an eon, which is the Hersher of finality. It's like the last Hersher. But I think eons are like a step above the Honkai in general. So, but the thing that makes me wonder whether they can reincarnate or not is because we know that like some of the eons only came into being not that long ago, right? Like Noose, I think it's Noose, for example. The supercomputer, is it Noose or is it 9? I don't remember. One of those two. The one that's a supercomputer. That didn't like become an eon too long ago. So was there another eon before it for that path? And did that eon die? Or was that path created like just recently? That's the kind of thing that I'm wondering about. Because if another eon did take up that path before and then they died, like if they reincarnate, then wouldn't they just still be the one on that path? It makes me wonder. Maybe they reincarnate but they lose their like godhood? I'm not sure. I'm just trying to avoid ending up on another wanted list. Best to use a fake name. Well, do I really want to tell these people that I was wanted at some point? Sure, maybe that'll give me some street cred.
Next time, why not remind me before I give up my name?
Well,
I see.
sorry, I guess.
Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. Since none of you are Xianzhou residents, may I ask how you came to be here? If you can't
I was
offer
invited.
an explanation, I'm afraid these Cloud Knights will have to escort you out.
Hey, I mean,
we called for port transfer
we
and
just
got no
saved
response,
you.
But then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there
It's a bit
was no one
ungrateful.
to be found, so we started to make our own way through.
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff Haven entirely.
That's so.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself by checking the access history of the Jade Gate. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
That's right.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety,
That's what we're here
you should
for.
hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. You're outsiders, and only Madame Yukong has the authority to consider your
Well, then I guess we better go see Madame
Don't
Yukong,
worry.
huh?
Madame Yukong is kind-hearted too. Come on now, I'll lead the way.
I like this girl. He looks cool. I wonder how Welt feels seeing all these
monsters back there.
aliens and stuff.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Mara-struck. You know, like, this probably, like, there's no connection and it's just, like, me, you know, being dumb or something, but, like, them calling it, like, Mara-struck reminds me a lot of, like, the stuff with the Aranara in Genshin. I forgot what it was that they called, like, the withering and such. Ooh, what the heck is that? But it just reminds me of that. You know what's sus? Akavili's supposed to be dead, yet people still follow his path. Like, does that imply that he's still alive in a sense? I mean, let's be real. What could kill an Eon? Yeah, that's a good point. That's what I was wondering too. Like,
Why have we stopped?
Why do they still follow the path? I think once they become an Eon, maybe, like, until another Eon is, like, appointed or becomes an Eon, then, like, they're still tied to that path, I think.
Don't worry, miss. I have a favor
But
to
it is
ask.
very sus.
That's all.
Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong and you get your cloud cronies to throw us in jail?
I shouldn't have doubted you. Please accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barricaded. Do you see?
I suppose.
The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock.
Let's push them aside together. I'm sure Mr. Yang could clear them out. That's probably true.
What? Does he look like a crane to you?
Nobody's built like one.
They're extremely heavy. Even with all of us, we wouldn't be able to move one.
I'm gonna tell you right now, if Welts really wanted to move those things, he could.
I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself in the process. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using a control panel. You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to find and operate the control panel? Should be simple, right?
Simple is my middle name. Right, so why don't you do it? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna be a little sassy this time.
I'm afraid I'm not built for hard labor.
She sure knows how to boss people around.
I see, I see.
We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe.
Yeah, if Welt really, like, there's nothing Welt couldn't lift. He has gravity powers. Like, if he really wanted to lift something, it would be lifted.
You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knights. If it weren't for Mr. Yang...
You misunderstand. If you were in my shoes right now, wouldn't you want to keep your guard up?
True. But we came here to trailblaze, not jailblaze.
Alright. I didn't want the game to cut me off before I finish reading everything again. Alright, you guys are going down.
Big diamond! It's all yours!
Nice. Oh, wait, they're gonna revive. Are they gonna do that every time?
What are you looking at? Hey! Time to twirl!
Oh well. Huh. I wonder if there's anything that could, like, prevent them from reanimating. Ooh. Checkpoint. Okay. So here's the control panel. Move to the right. Oh, okay, okay. Seems simple enough. I'll take that treasure, thank you very much.
Looks good.
You mentioned the Stellaron.
That's right.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes. I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
It is interesting to me that, like, everyone here seems to know about Stellarons and such. Like the fact that people in this universe just know about the Eons is fascinating in and of itself, because the Eons are probably present in, like, many different universes, including, like, potentially the universe from Honkai Impact 3rd and Genshin and such, and yet, you know, we haven't heard any direct mentions to them. We've seen kind of, like, possible references, but, you know, majority of the people in those universes don't know them. But in this universe, everyone knows about them, which is really sus.
It's all yours!
Because the Eons are supposedly, like, multiversal beings. They're not, like, limited to one universe like Hershers or you know, the gods of Genshin or whatever. So I'm surprised that, you know, they haven't been mentioned more directly before. What the heck are these things?
Oh dear. Hey. Time to twirl.
Hit.
You know, seeing like, oh, I forgot there was another wave.
know who I am? This big diamond.
Seeing all these enemies that are weak to imaginary just makes me more sad that I don't have Welt. Is this AoE attack? Okay, yeah,
Lance
it is.
ablaze.
Nice.
Lance. Forward.
Time to twirl.
That is such a cool attack. I really like that ult.
My turn.
Oh, that was violent. What's up here? Ooh, treasure. Nice.
We're in the money.
This place looks so cool. I love the environmental design in this game.
Money.
Okay.
Get ready.
Ooh.
And watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
How hard can this thing be?
Configure.
I've fought tougher things.
They sent you. Hey. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am?
I mean, Akavili has stated to have loved walking among mortals. He even traveled with the Nameless and formed a strong bond with them. So maybe the Eons themselves revealed their existence to humanity.
Big diamond. It's all yours.
That is interesting. The weird thing though is that like that might be the case for Akavili, but as far as I've seen,
Lands at the ready.
it seems like a lot of the other Eons don't usually make contact with mortals. Which is what surprised me a lot too, because I assumed that like because a lot of people in these universes follow them, that must mean that they've seen the Eons before, but apparently most of them haven't.
Time to twirl.
Which is very sus. Holy moly.
What are you looking at?
Okay, that's kind of dangerous. I don't want to deal with that.
Choose when to strike.
Lands at the ready.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl. Wait for the time.
I should have brought Dan Hung. Huh. Let's use this, and then this.
Forward.
You know, I thought this was gonna be kind of easy, but it's actually kind of difficult.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
All right.
It's all yours.
Here we go.
Choose when to strike.
I'm on guard.
Luck of the draw. Please. And victory!
Oh boy. Okay.
Time to twirl.
Oh, nice. And nobody died.
Finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on the way. Oh, my
That reminds me of Yae Miko
We had
and
a
Goro
difficult start,
polishing their
but things
tails.
got easier. Look, that's the barge I was talking about.
Okay. Anyone got a license for this thing? Are we gonna have like vehicles? That'd be really cool. Is this manual or automatic? Nice, I'm driving.
Just sit back and relax. All amicacitors know their way around
Aw.
a star skiff.
I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone.
Hmm.
We'll be off right away.
This thing looks really cool. What the heck are these? What is this? Huh. It's so cool to see all the technology in this game because it's like kind of more sci-fi even than like Honkai Impact. It's so cool to see all these different planets and all their technology and such. And the cool thing is because they're different planets, they might have different levels of technology, right? Which makes it even
Skyfaring
cooler.
Commission, allow me to welcome you to Starskiff Haven. On the Xianzhou Luofu, anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission, which is one of the 6 commissions of the Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
You definitely sound like a... what was it again?
Amicaciter?
Oh, Amicaciter. By which I mean nice speech.
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delegates to and from Starskiff Haven, so I do this kind of introduction all the time.
And you know, the fact that this is like not really a planet, it's like a collection of spaceships is even cooler because that means like maybe some of the other places we'll go to won't even be like planets in the traditional sense. Like maybe they'll be like, I don't even know, like, but just like, it's not, it doesn't have to be a planet, you know, it could be something more unique, and that sounds really cool to me. Okay, I think that the Eon of Preservation has at least shown themselves at least once to humanity, or maybe Akavili sold out his fellow Eons, Omegalo. I know, well, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, because apparently some of the Eons just, like, don't like each other. But then again, I kind of feel bad for them, because I think they've said that, like, the Eons, once they're on a path, they can only, they're, like, compelled to follow that path, right? So if you follow, like, or if you're familiar with, like, Fate or Type Moon, there's like these things called origins in Type Moon and in the Fate franchise, and it's basically the same thing. They're like fundamental concepts of reality or of nature, I guess, that all come from like this root of the universe. And everybody who's like a living being, they have like an origin assigned to them essentially, which they don't know about, but it's just there. And if you were to activate your origin, you would be compelled to follow whatever that concept is. So that's kind of like what the Eons are. And I'm really wondering how they feel about that.
I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum first and report your arrival to Madame Yukong.
Like Nanook is like the bad guy, right? I mean, there are other Eons that have done really shady stuff as well, but like everyone sees Nanook as the bad guy because he's trying to destroy creation and all this stuff. But how much of that is like his own choice, and how much of that is just because he's the Eon of destruction and he needs to destroy things? You know, I wonder if
Palace of Astrum?
that's something that will come up in the future.
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time.
Alrighty then. What's the hurry? We need to take a breather. Can we talk about it first? Yeah, what's the hurry? Why are you in such a rush, huh?
I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough, I wouldn't want to be around for the consequences.
Ooh, sounds scary.
Sounds scary.
That's what I
I
said.
thought you said she was kind-hearted.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame Yukong of our arrival first, we'll meet you at the palace entrance later.
Welt is so reliable and tall.
Very well.
That was a kind of sus expression she just made.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead.
Okay, wild theory incoming. Could Akavili have possibly died due to rebelling against his path? That is a really good point. That's a really interesting theory. I don't know. That's a really good theory, though. Can Eons even go against their path? And if they do, what would happen? I mean, I'm not sure if Akavili would want to go against his path, because the Trailblaze path doesn't seem too bad, but who knows? Maybe, like, he just got tired of it, or maybe, like, there's some deeper truth to how the paths operate that he discovered and didn't like, and went against it, and maybe, you know, he shouldn't have done that, and it cost him his life. That's a really interesting theory. I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibility. That Tingyun is a sly one. That Yukong sounds like a tough lady.
That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first.
Understandable.
She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain.
I see.
It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from her.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
That's true, but to be fair, those people were under, like, really bad situation for, like, many years. I
Not
understand
so fast.
they're
I need to give you two a heads up
not
first.
trusting it.
Our meeting with Madame Yukong won't be without risk. We need to be prepared and take it seriously.
I trust you with my life,
She is a
Welt.
top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang, do you think this could be Belobog all over again?
Are you saying that Madame Yukong is the new Madame Cacolia? Oh, that's too soon, MC, too soon. Let me guess, they're gonna put us up in a hotel first. Oh my god.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But Madame Yukong will definitely have a string of difficult questions for us.
I mean, I like questions,
Why did
though.
we choose to come to the Xianzhou now?
Oh.
How did we know that the incident is related to Estelle?
Oh.
Who leaked their information?
That's a
to
good
us?
point. They don't like the Celeron
Careless
hunters,
answers
huh?
mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make things much harder for us.
I didn't think about that.
Huh, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something out, or get something wrong, I just know it.
As expected of the Hersher of Reason to be the voice of reason in the group. I feel offended. Mr. Yang should do the talking. Shouldn't we plan out what we want to say? Let's just be honest with her. You know what? Mr. Yang should do the talking, because I like hearing him
His
talk.
cheerleaders in the background.
I'm always his cheerleader
Let's
in the background.
not do that. Don't worry. We'll find a way through.
March, I'm looking at you. I know,
Let
right?
me do the talking.
Well, it's like I am the one who talks. Ooh. So, is everyone here, like, animal person? Does everyone here have ears and such? Huh. Interesting. I didn't think that would be the case. Due to the Cloud Knight security regulations, this place is overcrowded with people. For the time being, you can't squeeze past. This poor person, they're like holding him up. Ooh, is that Blade? I don't know what that says, but that looks like a wanted poster. And unfortunately, it's not in shoujo manga style, like the other ones were. Oh, I can't go here either? Well, how the heck am I supposed to go over there then? Guess I'll have to take the long way. How am I gonna make ends meet? I don't know. That's a good question. Ooh, I'll take that.
Looks good.
Ooh, another treasure. I wonder if we'll meet someone like Japard.
Looks good.
Like some sort of captain of the guards or something. I can't go here either? Okay. This way it is then. Don't mind me, just... Hold, you can't go through there. Well, guess what? I'm going through here anyways. Ha ha ha. There she is.
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Hellmaster. Oh, does she like steer the ship? Ouroboros. That's an interesting Eon.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess.
Okay.
Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me on the purpose of your visit. Receiving guests isn't normally one of my responsibilities. But since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal.
Well, okay. I really like her design. Decline? Why?
The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is, and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years, and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious,
Only
we have
8,000?
more than enough
That's not
resources
that
to
long.
spare. Outsider help is not needed on this occasion. You are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter to concern you. Am I making myself clear?
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we can restore any space and any individuals affected by the corrosion. We have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters.
Oh yeah, I forgot we're gonna let
Come
Walt
here
talk.
to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved. I decided to arrange a meeting with you as a gesture of respect, but my decision is final.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they
She's
can handle
making a
it,
fair
then
point.
we're wasting our breath.
That's true.
Let's go.
I mean, they do seem
I'm
like they
afraid
have
that's
things
impossible.
somewhat under control.
Huh?
What?
And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law
Oh,
Starskiff
we
Haven
messed
has
up.
been under full lockdown. No one has been permitted to leave. How did you come to know of the incident?
These are the
What
hard
led you to
questions.
conclude that it was linked to a Stellaron?
My gut
I
told
acquired
me.
the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate. Before guiding you, the Astral Express, into our territory.
Don't tell me it was Kafka.
The hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal.
Oh, it
Her
was
name is
Silverwolf, of course.
A member of the Stellaron Hunters.
Of course.
What say you in your defense?
What say me? I say, please don't hurt me. dot dot dot. The Stellaron Hunters told us to. Okay, well, obviously that's the wrong answer. The Stellaron Hunters want to use you to take us out. Huh? Do I say nothing, which just, proves her point? Do I say this, which is dumb? Or do I turn it on Kafka? And I'm like, actually, you know what? Maybe you guys are working with the Stellaron Hunters. That's really dumb. But I'm gonna say it anyways, because I want to see their reaction.
You are forbidden from leaving the
Oh,
Skyfaring
okay.
Commission until
She didn't
the
like that.
aforementioned questions have been investigated.
She didn't even acknowledge it.
Don't be too harsh, Yukong.
Oh.
If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the
Ooh.
Alliance has forgotten how to treat our guests.
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all.
Oh.
Apologies for interrupting your meeting.
There he is.
My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the general of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the Law Fu.
General? Could he be...
I saw
Yes,
this man.
He's one of the 6 charioteers, the 6 most
In a
powerful
dream.
figures on the Xianzhou Luofu. Like Yukong, except perhaps even of greater status and authority.
I fully agree with you, Helm Master Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair.
I love
I
everything
am
about
sorry,
this man.
guests of the Astral Express. It is true
He
that
looks
there
so
is a
cool.
Stellaron on the Luofu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. This is a Xianzhou matter, and it is our responsibility to handle it. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please.
You can ask me whatever you want. Oh, she doesn't like that. She's upset.
The Astral Express.
Oh, he's here. Oh, wow.
I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it, such that it is often close to my thoughts.
Ooh.
How delightful to come face to face with its passengers.
I see. Frightfully delightful. Would that this occasion had come sooner? Okay. Are you really a general? That's pretty insulting. Sorry I had to lurk for a bit because of dinner, but I just heard Jing Yuan and I was like, that's no problem. You can lurk all you want. Frightfully delightful. Yeah, Jing Yuan just... Like, look at him. And he's taller than Welt. Huh. I really like how, like, the characters in this game have their own unique models. It makes it so much cooler with their designs. I don't even know what this really means, but I'm gonna say this.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured a member of the Stellaron Hunters a few days ago. Who
Okay.
goes by the name of Blade.
Okay.
During our investigation, the Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined...
Go on, where?
I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. I say that's impossible. The crew of the Astral Express are honorable people whose valiant deeds are lauded across the universe. There must have been a misunderstanding.
I mean...
As such,
you're
I came to the
not
conclusion that the communication must have been an attempt by the Stellaron Hunters to sow dissent between us.
We're not, like, you know, partners with them. We just came here because, you know, they suggested it. That's right, we've been framed. Maybe the Stellaron Hunters have other motives. Yeah. What about that?
We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that concerns me. The longer she stays on the ship, the bigger the threat she will pose. Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Luofu. With the goal of bringing Kafka out of the shadows and under our control.
I see, I see.
Doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us understand their connection to the Stellaron Burst. What
He's
say
so
you,
smart.
my astral guest?
He's playing like 5D chess here.
What do you think?
I'm just admiring how smart he is. He's like, huh, you know, we can prove your innocence, see what Kafka's up to, all this stuff. Like, he trusts us, but at the same time, he doesn't trust us. He's really smart. At least someone doesn't jump to conclusions. Yeah, he's like, it's in my benefit to just assess the situation objectively and see what's my best course of action. I really like characters like that. Let's move with the current and help out. Our expedition was focused on the Stellaron. We don't really have a choice. Yeah, I think we might as well go along with it.
If you are able to capture this Stellaron, Hunter, the Xianzhou will be indebted to you.
I mean, I don't think
Fu never fails to reward
Kafka will let herself be captured.
Wonderful.
Okay.
It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel is to be shared with you, and that our best personnel are to aid you in your search. If there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known.
I wonder how Dan Heng was able to see. Because he said that they just recently got Blade, right? So I'm guessing that's what Dan Heng saw in his dream. If that's the case, how did he see that? Does he have like some sort of connection to Blade? Very sus.
I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express.
You've heard of me? I haven't even been on the Astral Express for very long. Huh. About Blade.
Blade
Tell me
is
about
wanted
Blade.
by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I cannot comment on his file.
Okay. Understandable. What about
There are
Kafka?
5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters.
Ooh.
Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka.
Okay. Okay.
Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer.
So there's 5 members. Okay, so we know about Elio, Silverwolf, Kafka, and Blade. Who's the 5th member? Very sus. Once we catch the Stellaron Hunter...
Bring her to us.
Okay, Kafka is good at controlling the people around her. Kafka won't say anything. Yeah.
Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. But the Divination Commission has ways of... Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in torture. Retrieving intel does not necessarily involve the use of violence.
Maybe they'll just read her mind.
In any case, you can deliver her directly to us. Once we learn something, I will share every piece of information with you. If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. My responsibilities to the Xianzhou have meant that I haven't had the chance to travel in many years.
Aren't you always traveling, though?
Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn of its continued journey along that starward track. I have other matters to attend to. Goodbye for now.
Are we gonna get to play as... Oh, he's gone? Aw, I wanted to take a picture of him. Are we gonna get to play as him? Because I really want to. This place looks so cool. Kind of reminds me of the Jade Chamber, but space version. And cool. Do you want to talk to me?
Seeing as the General gave the order, the Skyfaring Commission will lend you our full support. The Stellaron Hunter investigation is in your hands now. I'll issue you a pass so you can access the facilities around Starskiff Haven. As for personnel, the skyports are currently all under maintenance, so we're thinly stretched. What I can do is send Tingyun as your guide. She'll take care of you during your stay.
Understandable. Okay, the Trailblazer might be a former member of the Stellaron Hunter. That would be interesting. If that's the case, I wonder if that means that they purposefully like erased our memories. What are you doing here? Is this something you're allowed to touch? I didn't take anything though. Talking back. You know, I once tried to stop a bomb from going off in a station and it turned out to be a gold watch. I think I can handle whatever it is that's on this counter. What is a merchant guild? Are you trying to lord your seniority over me? Let's see. Previously, I followed the merchant guild and was dispatched to other star systems for about 150 years? How old is this guy? If there's something you want to know, feel free to ask me, and don't touch any stuff without permission. Okay. I don't know how many merchant guilds you've heard of. Does the Whistling Flames Guild ring any bells? I'm literally like only a few days old at best. Sure. I don't know anything. The Intergalactic Merchant Guild that Ting Yun is in. Oh, okay. That's right. The Skyfaring Commission bears the salient duty of exchanging mutual necessities with other races, and the merchant guilds are a key part of that process. Okay. After that girl took up the mantle of trade envoy, she linked up the trade delegations of 16 worlds in succession. She even turned the Grand Fair into an intergalactic festival. The Whistling Flames Guild played an integral part in all of this. I dare say that girl is the next in line to succeed in Madame Yukong. Interesting. I'm boring you with all this rambling. However long-lived your species, when you get older, you tend to lecture on like a teacher. My attitude was a little rough, so I want to make it up to you by giving you this. But let me emphasize that if there's anything you want to know, just ask me instead of touching things. Well, this guy is pretty nice. I thought he was going to be kind of, you know, stuck up, but that was very nice of him. Alright, well, what do we got to do now?
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing Yuan.
I also think that. I'd like to scratch more of that surface. Do you think there's something strange about him? He seems suspicious. I thought he was on our side. Okay, well, I know he's suspicious.
I don't know about strange, but my gut tells me something is off. That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking about Blade. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron hunter, why not use him to get to Kafka? Why rely on us?
Point.
The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron hunter?
See, this is why you're the Hersher of Reason, because you're so smart. I didn't even think about that. Could Blade have escaped? He's using us as bait. Do you think Jing Yuan lied about the Stellaron? I don't know. Did he? Could Blade have escaped? Probably, but maybe he's using us as bait.
Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place.
I see.
Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring the Stellaron hunters in. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade had already escaped.
That's actually big brain.
That out. Perhaps we can get closer to the core of what's happening here.
So I was right. He is playing 5D chess with us. It's just that we're on the opposite side.
This Jing Yuan, how much does he know, and how much is he hiding from us?
I love seeing, like, two mutually big brain people trying to one-up each other. Which is basically Welt a lot of the time. Oh, I forgot you were here March 7th. I'm sorry.
What do you make of this Jing Yuan?
He's pretty handsome.
I'm not asking about that. Although, you're not wrong.
It's okay, March. I already have
easier to talk to than that
Welt.
Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a helm master and he's a general.
Yeah, he's like really calculating. She's very emotional.
We've got a
he's
Xianzhou
very
general on our side. This time we have to... Wait, does this seem familiar to you? Let's hope he doesn't offer us a hotel.
Dan, you involved in this somehow? I know, right? What do they know? Reveal to me your secrets, Dan Hung.
Master Diviner, You heard our discussion.
Mm.
What do you make of it?
What
Sus.
do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary.
Ooh.
The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me. All I want is for them to lure out the one we're after.
So we were right.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me. You may use your discretion on the matters ahead of us.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion full time?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame. How could I simply walk away and put you at such risk?
So much
If
big
you'd brought me
braining
that
going on.
blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan, did you let him escape on purpose?
Oh?
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility. The Cloud Knights failed in their duty.
That sounded so fake.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. Thank goodness I'm here. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor when the 6 charioteers next convene.
Sussy Baka indeed.
Yes. I have to go now.
What is his
I'll leave this in
goal,
your
though?
overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are 3 things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
That's kind of cute.
General, Diviner Fu wants the general's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved a better balance.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become sword champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing.
Interesting.
Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build
I wonder if this
momentum is
will
to
have
work
like
slowly.
actual like visuals in the final
We still
game
don't know who's
instead
really
of just
moving
being
the chess
black.
pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those 2 Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
So they also have like a
I've
sort
asked
of
our friends from the Express to take care of that for us.
future seeing stuff.
Worry not. You'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken.
Interesting.
You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing... that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. A sharp sword can't stay sheathed forever. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger than his exuberance.
That was so incredibly sus. King Yun, seems like you will take a bit longer to chat with Madame Yukong. I'm gonna go have a stroll outside. Once you're done, you can find me at the docks. Okay. It's really... I already looked at this. It's really interesting because, like, a lot of these characters are, they have, like, Honkai Impact 3rd equivalents, right? Like, Yang Qing, or how do you pronounce his name? Yang Qing, Yang Cheng. In Honkai Impact 3rd, he's also a character. It's just that he's not in the game, but there are certain like extra material for the game. Like there are mangas and visual novels, and in one of the visual novels, which is about one of the main characters of the game,
looks good.
Whose name is Fuhua, he's a character in there. Yang Cheng. He's like one of her disciples because she's like a martial arts master, essentially. Is that a holographic bird in a cage? That's funny. So I wonder if we'll see other characters from that visual novel. Huh. Where do we have to go? Down there? Okay.
Madame Yukong has asked me to look after you. Seems
So I've
like
heard.
we were destined to be in each other's company.
Why does she seem so
The Skyfaring
annoyed?
Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn.
Oh.
When you finish your business here, how about some tea together?
A hotel again? You jinxed it, March 7th. We're gonna get bonked again. Thank you so much. You seem reluctant. Yeah, you did. That's the right
Oh,
word.
no. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Dan kind of gives off Shushang vibes mixed with Kevin. Yeah, I can see that. Especially since he like says like his most like reoccurring statement is like 3 dots like Kevin.
Ugh.
Ew.
I felt like I suddenly lost weight when we passed through.
Same. Do you even have weight to lose? I think you're imagining things. That sounds kind of harsh. I'm just gonna say
There was a
same.
gravitational shift. The same thing happens when we warp jump, only we feel heavier.
I see.
So much for cutting calories.
The Xianzhou possesses extremely advanced technology.
Huh.
If I'm not mistaken, we've been in an artificial ecosphere since we arrived at the skyport. The evidence is above us.
Strange clouds. The planets look way too close to each other. Yeah.
There's a huge star in the sky, and you're only interested in the clouds?
Well, okay then,
You're right.
March 7th.
Something with
Jeez.
a mass as huge as a Xianzhou ship should keep clear of any planets on its course. Otherwise, it risks being caught up in the gravitational pull.
I see.
The sky here is an artificial boundary. I imagine it was created to shield residents from the pitch dark of outer space and the negative emotions that it can generate.
A false sky, huh?
I
Very
heard
sus.
that residents of the Xianzhou have extremely long lifespans, which would require
Yeah,
them to make great efforts to
I
preserve
met someone
their
who was
mental
150
health.
years old.
Meaning,
You sure know a lot, Mr. Yang. That's exactly what I was thinking. You sure zone out a lot, Mr. Yang. Focus, Mr. Yang. We've got work to do.
When you travel with Mr. Yang, he'll give you a thesis on everything he sees.
Good, that's
If
what
you
I
have the
like.
patience to let him go on and on.
right, okay, let's get back to work.
Ah. You can feel free to explain to me everything you want in great detail. Well, I'll always listen to that. Yeah, I know, right? False skies, fake skies. It's interesting that Welt says that too, because he's pretty old as well. He's like almost 80, or around 80, I think.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already.
The sun hasn't gone down yet. Ready for a nap? That's not like you, March. Yep.
Hey, that's not fair. My eyes are peeled this time. I'll make a run for it the second things go wrong.
Fuhua
Jokes
50,000
aside,
plus. I know,
did
right?
you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots.
Same. The Trailblazers, like, I love their expressions. He's just like, awkward.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring Commission, she is responsible for the security of the Xianzhou's customs and borders.
Understandable.
She's actually a very reasonable old girl in private.
If you say so. Old girl. Reasonable. Are we thinking of the same person? Yeah, I always find it interesting whenever I see, like, you know, here they're like, oh, what do they say? The Xianzhou has only been around for 8,000 years or something? Or like in Genshin where it's like, oh, Zhongli is like one of the oldest beings in Teyvat, and he's like, and then like they're like, yeah, he's at least 6,000 years old. I'm like, and then you see like in Honkai Impact 3rd, and it's like Fuhua, Kevin, Su, 50,000 plus years old. Yeah. 8,000 years does not seem like too long compared to that.
They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a
interesting,
work hard, play harder type, known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach to her work. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest.
Well, I do like
she specifically mentioned
free things.
If you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Say thanks to Madame Yukong for us. The commission will cover the cost. Do I really want to be obnoxious right now? Nah.
Why don't you go back yourself? Seeing as our hosts
that
are
backfired.
so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves, right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact
Well, obviously
location.
she knows that this is
Cunning
happening.
as she is, the
She can see the
Divination
future.
Commission has managed to find something.
Well, she can't see the future, but ooh.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Yeah, that's what she told us. Is there anything special about what she said? Coordinates converge? I heard something in the background. It sounded like static, but...
Precisely.
Ooh.
That's the sound of a device.
Ooh.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Fair point, fair point.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody.
I see.
The general sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia.
Ooh.
Now,
smart.
get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
Everyone here is so smart. What the heck? Also, I really like that like Walt is like babysitting us and making sure we don't get into trouble.
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know
True
how
enough.
we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Dan
Yeah,
Hung's
let's see how
doing.
Dan Hung is doing.
Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
Text Dan Hung. Yeah, let's text him. Hey, you guys doing alright? Message not sent. What do you mean message not sent? March and I are doing the missions for the Xianzhou. Message not sent. That's pretty concerning. Not long ago, on the Astral Express. He looks concerned.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Oh yeah, that's right. He wasn't here when we saw it.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Lafu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Cienjo Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Cienjo is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Oh? Oh. It's Blade.
Do you know him?
The Cienjo is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. But...
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me. And that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers.
True.
We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey.
Dan Hung development time.
Try not
I know,
to dwell
right?
on it, Dan Hung.
I'm actually kind of surprised that we're
Express
getting
means
into
7 standard days
his
at
stuff
each
so
stop.
soon.
Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
He better. I'm gonna be sad. Oh, that's very disconcerting. Little nod there. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. We're playing as him only now. I really like the voice acting in this game. Like for the English,
If there's something you've got to do,
I have to say it's
do
really
it
good.
now. Better than
Okay. And I really like the way they do their expressions. And if I stare at Himiko, I notice if I stare at Himiko when she's talking for too long, it makes me sad because it activates my Honkai trauma. Nova, March, where are you? Message not sent. I'll go find you, folks. I'll go find you, folks. That's a funny way to say that.
Can't send the message out. The network is down. But some functions still work.
Sus.
Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Lafu.
I see.
This will strengthen our position.
Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. I can only use him.
Too late to repent.
That's kind of dangerous. Oof.
Fighting is meaningless.
I really hope I don't die. What? Investigate.
Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Mr. Yang is so reliable. Oh my god.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals.
I have to take some screenshots here. I have so many emotions in me right now. I don't even know where to start. Oh man. Oh, do I get to use them? Oh, okay, I get to use her.
The truth of life and death, revealed in this sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Oh boy.
Take this! Shape of Taishu!
What's her ult called? Shushang, huh? Oh, that's cool. I can see her light cone also. Shape of Taishu. Dawn Herald. Night Sword Art Mountainfall.
How does it go again? He who
Flowing
strikes
Blade.
first. Just get on with it.
Night Sword Art Rush. Oh man.
Rise,
Phoenix? And it's, oh my god. I really hope we see Fuhua in this game.
Want to see what I can do?
She's going again? Oh.
You're hurt.
It's okay.
Ooh.
This
You're
one's
talking.
strong, all right. Dodge this.
Void Archives and Shushang? I don't know. I don't know if it's the Void Archives. Maybe
No interesting
it is. Or maybe it isn't.
Want to see what I can do? Take this. Shape, rise, Phoenix.
This is so funny.
Let me through.
Oh my god, that was terrible. Wait, was I supposed to lose?
Stay where I am with you two risking your lives to save me?
Is that his voice in English? Oh.
Move carefully.
Hold on, I need to look at this man for a second. Oh boy. Let's see. Thorns of the Abyss, huh? Prayer of Abyss Flower? Death Wish? Cycle of Life? Mercy of a Fool. Oh, this is okay. This is hitting me. This is hitting different. So if you're familiar with Honkai Impact 3rd, I don't think this is the Void Archives. I think this is actually this universe's version of Auto. Which, if that's the case, I have like no words, but also I have many words. I need to know what's going on with this man. It kind of makes sense too, because I mentioned earlier how a lot of these characters are like they're kind of like they're equivalents of like the Honkai Impact 3rd like the Fuhua visual novel from Honkai Impact 3rd, right? And in that visual novel, we meet, that's when they first introduced Li Shushang and also Yang Cheng also. And then in that visual novel, Otto met Li Shushang, right? And they were traveling together for a brief period of time. So seeing Otto here with Shushang, it just makes sense. But also, he's so sus because he's imaginary, right? Just like Welt, which makes me think he has something possessed, like he has some power that is derived from the imaginary tree. That's my guess, at least. And his skill names, right? They have like the Abyss Flower, but the Abyss Flower is a divine key. So I don't want to like veer off into too many tangents, especially for people who aren't familiar with what I'm talking about. But like, if you know, this is really sus. Like Abyss Flower, but the Abyss Flower is the name of a divine key. So why does he have that there? Also, Cycle of Life and Mercy of a Fool. Oh man, if we're gonna find out that Otto did something or has something to do with this, like, I really want to know. I wonder what Welt is gonna think of him. I really want to see that interaction. She's definitely Fuhua's student. Yeah, that's for sure. Especially with that Phoenix. This has Otto written all over it. If it's not him, the Void Archives for sure. Yeah. Although the Void Archives is a very particular personality. So I think if it was the Void Archives, I think it would be easier to tell. We'll just have to see how his demeanor is and such. I'm really curious to see what the case is with him.
Dodge this!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
You're the best.
His voice is so good too.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
I didn't know what, like, I couldn't picture in my head what I thought Otto would sound like in English.
The dead return.
But this sounds good. I like this.
Repay. I've no interest in conflict.
Oh man.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
I have to like contain my emotions after seeing this man. Also, if you don't know, Otto is the villain of Honkai Impact 3, or one of the villains. And I would say, in my humble opinion, I think Otto Apocalypse from Honkai Impact 3 is one of my favorite villains of all time. Like in any piece of media I've consumed. That's like a high claim, but I think it's deserved. And I don't think he's a villain in this, but I'm extremely curious as to what his whole deal is. Okay, I finished dinner and I see I missed a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you missed too much. We just got onto this part. Basically, to sum it up, we went to another inn, and with March 7th and the Trailblazer and Welt, and then we switched perspectives over to Dan Hung, who saw the message that Kafka left us and got concerned, so he came on to see if everything was going fine, and then he ran into some monsters, and then he coincidentally ran into these two. Is that Luo? Yeah, his name is, I think his name is Luoka, I think.
Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing.
Oh, she doesn't know him. Or does she?
I did tell you to let me handle it.
Oh.
I don't have eyes in the back of my head.
What's their
What if
relationship
I
like?
accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
Oh my gosh. I will say, the English voice actor for him, like, okay, it's not Otto Apocalypse, but it's still clearly Otto, and the English voice actor does a really good job at capturing his
I was protecting
personality.
You, it's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. In this area.
Oh, she's a
under
Cloud
martial
Knight.
law.
Okay.
I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship.
Ooh.
Which unit are you from?
Ooh, more backstory? Shake head. I'm not a Cloud Knight. I'm just gonna shake my head in true Dan Hung fashion.
Huh.
Just say nothing.
You're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians.
So he's not from here, okay.
Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Hung. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my
Traveler?
friends.
No, I'm just kidding.
I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
I already love him. I don't know anything about this man, and I already love him. I mean, I also love Welt. Damn. And then there's also Jing Yuan. Too many husbandos here. I heard Fu along the way, and I pray that we get to see some version of Herrscher sentience. I do think that we will see Fuhua. Some form of Fuhua in this game. Those are some fancy gloves he's got there.
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha. Is that right?
Is that how you pronounce it? Lo Cha? It's really interesting because I don't know what the original pronunciation of that word is, or his name is, in the Chinese, but I know that in the Japanese, they call him, I forgot exactly what they call him, but the term they call him in the Japanese is the same term that Li Shusheng addresses Otto as in the Fuhua visual novel. So I have a sneaking suspicion that, how do they pronounce it? Lucha? Locha? I have a sneaking suspicion that's not actually his name, because it's like a title or something. So I wonder if that's the case or not.
You two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety.
Also, Li Shushang, or I guess just Shushang, because I don't know who her family is here, but Shushang
I need you to write your name
is really
later.
interesting
I don't know too many
here.
Characters. I might make a mistake.
Because she seems like similar, but she's very different as well. It's really surreal to see all these characters here. Imagine Fuhua and Senti as twin sisters. That would be really cute. I would really like that, actually. Or maybe, who knows? Maybe they'll pull like Zayla, right? Like in this world, her personality is like, you know, the other Zayla's personality, and not necessarily like the OG Zayla's personality, so to speak. So maybe we'll meet Fuhua in this game, and maybe she won't be like Fuhua. Maybe she'll just be straight up like the Herrscher of Sentience. That would be interesting. I don't know. Bad signal? Maybe they demolish the base stations. Oh, that's a good point. Me.
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
That seems much more likely.
Like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us.
Probably Kafka.
Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised
Oh,
if this
that's
turns
right.
out to be that Stellaron hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
Oh, what if he sees Silverwolf? What is he gonna say about Silverwolf? I just want to see Welt's reactions to everything. But I think we've made quite a lot of progress today, and I think this would be a good point to stop here for today. Is this person an elf? What the heck? Huh. Interesting. Let's see. Do I have any rolling material? Maybe I'll do one roll. See what I get for luck. I still want to get, I really want to get Welt. That's why I haven't rolled really on the limited banners. I'm still trying to get Welt. But No luck so far. I will get him eventually. I just don't know how long it's gonna take to get there. Alright. I think we made a lot of progress today. That was really fun. We still don't know which Stellaron is here exactly, right? Yeah, that's true. We don't know even, like, what happened, to be honest. We just know what Kafka told us, but it's not necessarily what actually happened. And we don't know how the Stellaron got here to begin with, which is also very sus. I'm interested to learn more about, like, especially that last member of the Stellaron Hunters. I wonder if we'll learn anything about them in this storyline for this place. But with all that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I really enjoyed it. It's so surreal to see all these characters in this game, and I really like the storyline so far, and the gameplay is really fun too, and the music is amazing. And the voice acting is really great too. So, with all that being said, I'll see you all next time. And I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day.